This poor game, man. Can't catch a break, dude. It's because Michael Zaki didn't work on. Yeah. Like, I sometimes wonder if that's why he came back for Dark Souls 3, because he doesn't really make sequels, you know what I mean? Like, he's usually, like, he'll make a game, and then he'll, like, his next game will be its own, like, thing. So I sometimes wonder if that's why he made Dark Souls 3, was to kind of, like, redeem his fucking series. He's like, oh shit, alright, these guys fucked it up. Let me come back and, like, fix it, right? Because I've heard just, like, nothing but good things about the third one, so... I don't know if that was like a factor in that. Camera's probably going to start spinning around in circles when we load in. So just a warning if you get dizzy. Just like Devil May Cry. Is that what happened with that game too? Is it like, did the original director or like creator of that be like, oh, these idiots fucked up my game, and now it's like, because you know, like it's kind of like my rule, like don't end it on a loss, right? Always end it on a victory. I'm just like, he was probably like, man, I don't want Dark Souls to be ended out on that one, right? Like, part 2 is bad. Oh yeah, part 2. That's right. After 4, they made a different one. Right, yeah. I recall that game, which was trash. Yeah, I remember that one. I played, or I didn't play it myself, but I did watch my brother play Devil May Cry 1 and 2. And then we rented DMC when that came out, and I just remember, like, the fact that it was, yeah, I don't know, that was a weird, like, what was going on with that game? Why'd they, like, try to not, they wanted to, like, reboot it or something? Yeah, then they made 5, which was baller, yeah. I heard 5 is, like, amazing. Those games are actually, like, on my list of games to play, man. Like, maybe at some point, I'll have to jump into the Devil May Cry series, man, and play all 5 of them. Including DMC, right? Alright, so I forgot what we were doing in this game. What did I do? I killed that spider, right? Was that the last thing we did? Let me go open up my... I forgot to open up... I have like a list of like objective stuff. Where's my Dark Souls 2 objectives? I have 2 objectives. I have weird snake statue in the Iron Keep, and I have weird monster after spider boss. Weird monster after spider boss. Okay, so... That's what I wrote down. Where is the weird monster? We must talk to him. I heard rumors are gonna reboot Burnout. I never played those, I don't think, but they always looked fun as hell. Where was the spider at? I think that was here, right? Burnout is golden. Yeah, I remember we were like, we fought the spider boss, and then something like the bonfire like blew up, and it freaked me the hell out, and then that was where we fought that other boss. The bonfire exploded, and it scared me, and I ran away, and then I stopped the stream because I was so scared. But now I have to get back there because there wasn't like a bonfire there to... Oh god. Ow, dude. Paradise City is ass, dude. Hello, Spooters. Have you seen Zelda ass, dude? Oh, I have to like run through the whole stage practically again. I think. I don't remember where this place was. Who's talking shit about Burnout Paradise, dude? It's just like, wait a minute. You get back here. 21st is gonna get you, dude. Oh, that's right. We were like fighting like spider people. Can you destroy that? Thank you. Oh god, lots of spiders. Oh, there's spiders everywhere. Dark Souls 2 PvP, dude. I heard Dark Souls 2 PvP is just filled with like hackers and shit now. Like there's just... I wonder if I can run past all the spiders. I don't want to fight all the spiders. Everybody leave. I'm out of stamina, son of a bitch. God, you run out of stamina so fast in this game. You do like 2 attacks and you're out. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. So you just... That type of shit is what I think Dark Souls 2 is just like, man. It's like you don't have enough stamina to balance like attacking and dodging. It's like, it's just so... Like you basically can attack probably twice and dodge like once in a full stamina bar. Like, it's... Nutso, man. Uh-oh. Come on down. I love how slow the health regen is from the Estus flask. Yeah, it's a little weird. There's just a lot of weird changes in this game. I think that they were just changing things for like change's sake. Like they're like, well, it's, you know, it's a sequel. We have to change stuff. So I think like the stamina was to nerf like the player maybe like a little bit. But I don't know. It's like I feel like this game's, or like Dark Souls 1's balancing was just so good. I don't think it needed to be touched at all. Double kill. Are you going towards the big spider? I am, but we killed him already. It's just, when I killed the big spider, there was like something like blew up, and I didn't know if that was like another fight. And I ran back to like level up because I didn't want to risk my souls. And then that's when we stopped playing, so... Because it was like 4 a.m. and I was like, okay, I don't want to like... I don't want to keep playing. Examine. Alas, nothing happened. Oh, darn. Alas. We are the Dark Souls. Yeah, I was in here. I like killed a guy in here. I took a key from him. And then we went over here. And the bonfire exploded and this thing spawned. And I thought it was a bad guy, but apparently you're supposed to talk to this dude, so... Speed King, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, dude. How did I know I was supposed to talk to this guy? Look at this thing. Luna's here. What's up, Luna? Vendrick. Whoa.
What the hell was that?
So glad for subtitles. I could barely tell what that guy was saying. Speed King said he was chilling and beat the 3rd birthday. Yeah, I saw you streaming that. What was that game? Never heard of it until I saw you playing it. Luna says she's watching some streams. Yeah, what the hell was that? Who was that guy? Why is he talking to me? He looked like a bad guy. So when you first go into that room, it was kind of cool because, like, I love when like games kind of try to pull a fast one on you. So when you go into that room, you see like the bonfire, right? And like any player of Dark Souls, they see a bonfire, you know, they're gonna like ignite it. So when I went and clicked that one, it like blew up, like it exploded. And my guy went like flying back, and then that thing like came out of the ground. And I immediately ran away because I didn't know if that was like another boss fight or something. So I like sprinted out of there. It was kind of hilarious. I ran, dude. I wonder if you could attack him. Probably. You could attack most like everything in Dark Souls. Like I could probably attack my level up person right here, dude.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Seek the king, lest this land. For when the undead dies, not all them.
Okay, so what do I do now? That was the only objective that I had written that was left over. Oh, there was that snake room. I'm close to 100,000 points. This is the first for me. 100,000? Good golly. I actually want to see if the, there's that like old lady here. Like I want to see if she sells more of those life gems. Because I think I ran out of life gems when I was fighting the spider. Does she sell any more life gems? No, she's got 0. Don't worry though, she's got amber herbs, dude. If you need some amber herbs. Maybe I should buy some of these. Oh, she had a key. Oh, but I bought that already. Okay. Yeah, this is 0. That is an actual name. I don't. It's called the Amber Herb, dude. What did you think I was joking when I was saying that? Amber Herb, dude. Oh my god. Amber. Dude, Amber Herb is out here. I thought you were making a pun, dude. I actually don't know where to go. I might look it up. Well, here, let's look at our areas. We got... I don't know. I feel like I've done everything. I might shit the bed and try to blame the dog. My dog stepped on a bee, dude. My dog stepped on a bee. All right, let me look it up. Oh, I hate when my... Sorry, my mouse is doing that. There we go. Okay, Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, location, order. Game progress route. Let's see. So we did... What we just did was... Brightstone Cove Seldora? Isn't that what we were just in? Where we talked to that bad guy? Lord's Private Chamber. I think we just did that too. Iron Keep, Belfry Soul. What is that? Belfry Soul. The Belfry Soul, where is that? Area accessible through Iron Keep. Via Pharos Lockstone Hidden Wall. The Bell Guardian leader will be here.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Next to a Fog Gate. Speak to him if you wish to join the Bellkeepers. Belfry Soul. So it's connected to the Iron Keep? See, like, I'm like, did I do this? I don't even know if I did that already. The next one after that is called Shrine of Winter. I don't think I did that. Shrine of Winter. Says the gate to Shrine of Winter will open once you've obtained the 4 old souls and lit 4 primal bonfires. The souls of the Rotten, the Lost Sinner, Old Iron King, and Duke Deer Freyha need to be collected. I think I have all those, right? I don't know. I wish this told me, like, where it was. It just, like... This just tells me about it. It doesn't say, like, how I get there, though. Where is this place? The Shrine of Winter? Where is Shrine of Winter? It's in the Shaded Woods. Okay. Reset! It's time to reset the whole game, dude. I fucked it up. It's in the back in the woods. I hated this area. This is the area where I got like super lost trying to find that scorpion guy. Oh my god, I was just like running around for hours. Like, where the hell is this guy? Hopefully we don't have to do that again. I was like, I don't know where to go next. I felt like I had like hit every wall, you know what I mean, in this game. Oh yeah, that's right. The scary laughing people. The scorpion guy? The Rock, dude. The Scorpion King, dude. Yeah, dude, I had to fight the Scorpion King's wife. Booba Scorpions, dude. Booba Scorpions. This is actually what made us do the Monster Girl tier list was after we killed the Scorpion lady. Monster Girls, dude. Can't go wrong. Yeah, we fought her like in here, right? The Monster Girl tier list, dude. I feel like we need to get Niku to do that tier list soon. Niku's, I'm sure he's got some good choices. Is this the way? Zen was telling me. No, this isn't it, is it? Doors of Far... This area did have a lot of, like other paths. Like, I wonder if it's, like, connected to this. I might have to look at the walkthrough again. I don't know how to get out of these things. Or how to get to the Shrine of Winter. Where is it? How to get to the shrine? No, not that shrine. After killing the old Iron King, make your way back to the Shaded Woods ruined Fork Road bonfire. Now take the stairs to your left and go through the door on the left-hand side. There are 4 enemies up ahead. Okay, so I went to the wrong bonfire, so it was the other one. I wouldn't... Be surprised if it was connected to that area, but I guess it's not. So we have to go back. To run all the way back. I'm too. I don't want to use a homeward bone, dude. I just want to. I gotta get back. So I guess we're going to the castle next, which is kind of cool, but I'm also like, I don't want to accidentally like beat the game before I do the DLC, so DLC first, which I've heard there are 3 of them. And I'm like, God damn, this game is long. That's not the way. Casa. I hear the creepy laughing people. It reminds me of Bloodborne. They're having a great time out here in the shaded woods, dude. They're having a great time. Where are we at? So, what was it? Ruined Fork Road. Take the stairs to your left. Go through the door on the left. Okay. We're trying to get to the Castell. Uh-oh. There's some bad guys. Whoa! I didn't think he saw me. Ow, what the hell? We're coming. We're coming for the king. Good stab. Might heal. Just a little drink. Oh, I see some ghosts up here, man. What the hell is that? Why are you helping the ghost? He betrayed our kind to the ghosts. Oh, I hate that you can't lock onto these fuckers, dude. Why can you not lock onto the ghosts? Is that how it is, like in real life? You can't lock onto ghosts, dude? I'm sure that's probably an excuse that people make for this game and the ghosts. Well, I mean, a ghost. You can't lock onto a ghost, dude. There it is, Shrine of Winter. When was the last time you locked onto a ghost? Is this... what's this? I think, like, these are the DLCs. Like, I just have a feeling. I'm, like, scared to click it because I don't want to go into the DLC yet, but... Never, dude. I see more ghosts. I should have probably healed my that like health up there too. Soul of a hero. Look at all these ghosts. Bunny's here. What's up? It's been a while. You barking at me. Bunny Bebo. One ghost has been destroyed. The next ghost. So can he shoot ghost, like, arrows at me? Is that what this guy's doing? Have you been great? Said that with Donkey Kong, it's funny. We've been great. We're just getting through Dark Souls. Doing our best. Whoa, is that rain? Oh, it's raining. That's cool. Oh, that's super cool. That looks awesome. Oh, shit. Archers. They're like, where did he go? Neo, what's up, man? Oh, that's a cool emote too. The Doom guy. That's super cool. Whoa. Well, we found the castle. Oh, it's one of those little guys. Get him. Get him before he gets away.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
Oh, this feels like the end of the game. Should I go, like... Hear me hit, like, a bonfire in here, and then I think I might... Maybe we just go do the, like, the DLCs. Hear me actually, like... Just to make sure. Where's my, like, location guide? Almost max level in Diablo. So we're going to... What was it? Dranglaic Castle? There's, like, a ton more areas, it looks like. This can't be the end of the game. Huh. Okay. It feels like the end, though. You're, like, approaching the castle. All right, let's go. At the end already? Possibly? Like, I don't know. Are these guys real? They are real. Oh, shit. That's not good. Very not good. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Damn. Very not good. I forgot. You can only attack one time before you have to wait for your stamina to reach. You can attack once and dodge once. That's it. Dark Souls 2 balancing. You can attack... Oh, man, I'm far back. Damn. You can attack once. It did not help that I dodged into a corner, though. So that part's on me. But look, man. I'm so, like, tired of this game's balancing. It's, like, so horrible. It's got to be the one, like, buzzkill of this entire game. It's just, like, you can dodge once and attack once before your stamina's, like, out. It's like, dude, come on. You can dodge once. Like, it's kind of like Elden Ring-ish in that way, where, like, you really, like, only get, you know, like, when it comes to turns, like, taking turns, like, you get, like, one turn and that's it. But I think in this game, the reason why you get one turn is because you're like wasting all your turns like dodging essentially. And then once it is your turn, you have limited stamina to do like one action, and that's it. Literal turn. It feels like that sometimes. Like it actually does. Like Elden Ring definitely felt like that because the bosses would just keep attacking like forever. So that was like I have no stamina. That's another thing about this game, man. If you run out of stamina, like if you deplete the stamina bar, it is out for like 5 seconds. Like you cannot like do anything for probably like 2.5 to 5 seconds. It is crazy, man. It's just, I've tried to make it more of a, or just kind of have like a mental note to make sure not to deplete the stamina bar like ever. Cause that shit sucks, man. That's kind of what happened when I was fighting those two guys. I was hoping that I would kill one of them when I like wasted all my stamina, but they were a little bit beefier than I thought they'd be. One 1,000, two 1,000. So it takes like a second and a half before the stamina like recharges. Which doesn't sound like a long time, but... It sucks there was no, like, bonfire up on this castle, like, area. Unless there was and I missed it, but... Which is usually pretty common for me for some reason. Like, you'd think they'd have one, like, right here. Please dodge. I can't dodge. Oh. Like another thing, man. You cannot, like... Like, I feel like it takes a long time to go from, like, attacking to, like, dodging. So, like, after my attack, I am tapping, like, the dodge button. So let's see how long it takes before you're allowed to dodge after just, like, a single attack, right? It's just, like, that is forever, dude. What's up, Coolio? I don't know if, like, was Dark Souls 1 like that? I don't even, like, maybe it was, and I'm just, like, unfairly kind of, like, going after this game, but it just feels so slow. Like, I feel super slow all the time. DS2 is going alright. We had to look up a bunch of shit to get to this Castell, and I'm kind of scared it's the final area. I don't want to like beat the game, but there's also kind of a side of me that does want to beat the game. Like maybe we like just don't play the DLC because I'm like, dude, there's 3 DLCs. I was like, does there really need to be 3? Does this game need 3 DLCs? Elephant bad guys, dude. Why is it always like the worst games in a series have to be like the absolute longest ones, dude? Like this game just like I feel like it's been going on forever, and there's still like 3 more DLCs to play. It's like, good lord, dude. It's always like the quote-unquote bad ones that have just like the most content for some reason. It's weird. I don't know why that is. Ow! Some of these statues are gonna come to life, I know it. Oh shit. I hear weird sounds. We in Drangleic already, sheesh, and I say already because the characters were talking about Drangleic like it was the objective. Yeah, like again, I don't know if this is the final like area too. I was trying to look it up, but it's really confusing. Because I don't want to get spoiled, but I also like kind of want to know. What was that? Splash, Jesus. So that way I don't like beat the game. I would like to do the DLCs. Though there's kind of a part of me that's like, maybe we don't do the DLCs. I'm curious if they're like actually worth it. You know, is it going to be like a Bloodborne style where like absolutely that is worth? Or Elden Ring where like yes? Or is it going to be like just... Because I know this game came out, what, in like 2013-ish? I'm like, I feel like DLC at that time was, like, a lot of times it was just cut content that they would, like, turn into DLC, right? Like, it's like they'll just, like, cut out, like, a chunk of, like, a level and just be like, okay, this is the DLC now, like... So I'm like, is it gonna be like that? Or is it gonna be actually worth it? These guys look like orcs? Yeah, a little bit, right? There's a lot of them. They actually do a lot, yeah, like they're... Like, it's just the way they move and their helmets and shit do kind of remind me of orcs. I don't know where they keep coming from. I hear more. Where are they coming from? What? The fuck? What the hell? Okay, there's gonna be like a secret door, right? Oh, there is, yeah. Wow, you can like barely see that. Or maybe not. What is this? Oh shit! What? Okay, where are they coming from? Like, what the hell? I'm like hearing the clanking, like, running sound effects. I was like, there's nowhere to come from over there. Where are you guys rolling out from? Oh, is it, like, up there? What the fuck? Are they, like, infinitely spawning? I've never heard of a Dark Souls doing that, where they're, like, actually just, like, spawning bad guys in. Or at least like that. Like, I guess, like, sometimes enemies will spawn in, like, bad guys, but... I hear more. What the fuck? That is so weird. This game does so much, like, weird, like, anti-Dark Soul things. It's crazy. Ow. I hear more! It's because they just want to make this part super unfair when I'm fighting the, like, knight guys. This is horseshit. It looks like they can't come down the stairs, though, so maybe we found their weakness. We found the weakness. They can't descend stairs. Wait, where'd that one go? My sword's at risk. What the hell? Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have all the souls I need for this. What was it? They said you needed like 4 souls, right? We might have to re-evaluate. I actually don't know what the hell I'm doing up here. And they just keep respawning bad guys. Like, I feel like, so they said I needed the souls of, like, the Iron King, which I think we have that. I'm actually not entirely sure on that one. You gotta sneak in a different way, though. How do you get into this place? Let's take a look at the guide. Fuck, man. I haven't had to use a guide in this game, like, at all until now. This is, like, super cryptic shit. I need the souls of the 4 bosses, the Old Iron King in Iron Keep, the Rotten in the Black Gulch. I don't know if I have that one. The Rotten. Who's the Rotten? Or no, I do have that one. What was the other one? Old Iron King. Do I have that one? Yes, I recognize that guy. Rotten, the Lost Sinner. Oh, yeah, I fought that guy too. And then Duke's Dear Freya, which was the spider. So I should have all these. Okay. So what next? To make it to the castle door, attacked by royal swordsmen. You have to, okay, it says you also have to feed a soul to each of the golems by the doors to actually open them. Defeat an enemy near each of the golems. Oh, that's why they're respawning those guys. Okay, that makes sense now. See, like, I was kind of thinking of something like that. I was like, why would they be respawning enemy? Like, again, that is such an anti-Dark Souls thing. Like, I've never seen that before. Like, unless you, like, hit a bonfire or die, then yeah, enemies come back, but I've never seen them, like, spawn in like that. That is weird. Oh, yeah, look, there's one right there. Here, hey! I need you to die by the golem, I guess. Here, let's go right here. There you go. My sword broke, actually. It's a good thing I have my other sword. Let's try this one. Oh, check that out. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we gotta wake up this guy now. This is some Zelda shit. I'm telling you, man, these games are Zelda games in disguise. Hey, come over here. Wait, the door opened already. Actually, I don't need you. Scholar of the 10,000 Shadow Robots. Yeah, dude. Wait, I kind of like this sword. I should have leveled up this. Oh, give me a bonfire, man. I don't want to go all the way back. What's up, though, Saber?
Who are you?
Who are you, dude? What do you mean? You're a ghost.
Before me. This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
Oi, who are you?
His Highness. Where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, has... The Queen has taken him. My lord made magnificent findings on souls, an accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls. Our king has once lived this land.
My lord, the king has ligma.
King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Dragleg. The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side.
It's amazing.
The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love and his gratitude to his queen.
Who's the Emerald Herald? It's probably my second favorite Souls maiden / waifu.
The queen brought peace to this land and to her king.
Oh, is that the level up lady?
Peace so deep, it was like...
Yeah. Yeah, she's cool.
Is this some sort of a dream?
This guy won't stop yapping, dude.
What has happened to our castle?
Dude, you're a ghost. Yeah, that's true. I was kind of like thinking that. Because I remember Demon Souls had like a lady, like a level up lady, right? So it's weird that like Dark Souls 1 didn't have one. But then like Dark Souls 2, they went back to it. And then I feel like they've had one ever since, though I can't say on Dark Souls 3 because I haven't played it, but... Even like Elden Ring had one, huh? Like that one lady. I need a bonfire so bad. It is crazy. Yapper, dude, he just keeps yapping. It's getting to the point where I might just have to like go back. This is, oh fuck. No, I can't fight you. I'm using like a level 1 sword right now because my main one broke, dude. Oh, I don't want to go back. Where's the bonfire? There's got to be a bonfire. Bloodborne, yeah. I was about to say the Bloodborne one, the doll. Oh, shit. I guess we're going back. Fuck, man. I don't know where this next bonfire could possibly be. I need to repair my shit, dude. There probably is one, but it's like, it's kind of the risk reward. Like, do I risk like going in and dying? Because my sword is level 1. I don't think I can even kill those guys that are swarming that area, so. It's the risk reward. Kind of something I do enjoy about these games, though. It's how it's like, do you keep going and like look for the thing and might save yourself a little bit of time, or do you risk it all, you know? Like, I usually play these games very safe, especially this one. Dark Souls 2 has like turned me into the like do everything fucking safe, because holy shit, the house is like stacked against you in this game at all times. Like, it is just like the fact that you can like perform 2 actions before your stamina bar is like depleted. It's like, look, man, you're not the strongest character in this game. Let's be real. Your character is a weakling in this one. I'm just like, I am not gonna risk like 5 of those freaking like statues coming to life and all of them just like swarming me while I'm trying to find a shrine. So screw that. Screw that. I'll just go back. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the stories about this game and like why it's probably is the way it is. And you're also playing Scholar. Yeah, I actually learned just like the other day what the difference of Scholar and the regular version was. Like, as far as I was aware, Scholar was like the definitive edition. But I've also heard that they like, it's almost like a Master Quest mode where they sort of changed around like the locations of things and like items and like blocked like certain paths. Kind of like changed stuff up, which is interesting to hear about. Here's our area. Oh. Enemy layout, what was it? Enemy placement is more bonkers than the original. I almost kind of want to like level up that fire sword. That thing was kind of cool. I can actually just reinforce my main sword right now, though. Titanite chunk. I can level it up again. Oh, did I fully level that? Should I level up the fire sword? This thing's kind of cool, man. Why not? Just as like a backup? Dude, I have like so many items, damn. Alright, so we have a backup in case my main sword breaks.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, God, I never got a bonfire there, man. I still gotta like walk all the way there. Like, there's this ring that's in every Dark Souls game that makes it so you don't lose souls when you die, but the ring breaks. In DS2, they made it so you could repair the ring as opposed to the ring leaving your inventory forever, but also costs like nothing to repair the ring. So you could effectively coast through the entirety of Dark Souls 2 without having to worry about losing souls if you're willing to give up a ring slot. Interesting. I wasn't aware of such a ring, but yeah, I could see how that could be pretty useful in this. I mean, I haven't had a problem with this game so much, like, in terms of, like, difficulty stuff, so I don't... This guy just parried me! Just noticed I don't have my shield out. Oh, that fire sword, dude. I kind of like that thing. I think they made it cost a fuck ton to repair. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, this is where I get jumped by like 2 guys. Look at this, how this guy runs. The Twig of Sacrifice. I don't remember if Demon Souls or Bloodborne has an equivalent. I've legit. I don't think I've heard of any items that give you that ability. In any of these games. This is random, like, gross dude that tries to jump you while you're fighting the ghost. That makes sense though. Why you'd probably want to nerf that item for a game, because yeah, that's kind of damn. But like I said, I mean, as long as you play these games like smart, like I don't think you have to worry about your souls. Like I just. Like, if you're rolling up on a fog door and you have, like, 100,000 souls and you're, like, low heals, it's probably best to not go through the door. Like, just, like, turn around, cash out, and then, like, do the stage again. It's fine. Whatever, right? Like, but it's probably just... So that's why I guess I, like, never really look for items like that. I don't think I'd, like, ever need them. I just shrug.exe if I die in Lucils. Yeah, same. Like, there are times where I'll, like, take tactical deaths, and it's like, oh, well, like, I don't really care about my souls. Like, I think, like, the only time I could really think of when I was doing that was in the first game with Blighttown, when I was just trying to, like, get through it. I was like, okay, fuck my souls. I just want to get through this, like, area, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... Sometimes you're just like, fuck it, dude. Like, the souls are... meaningless compared to just like getting through the game. So it's, yeah, it's kind of like a case-by-case thing, but Blighttown is the devil, is the worst areas. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, well, fuck the souls here. I just want to get through it, and then I'll worry about the souls like fucking later. Worry about them later, dude. Yeah, Blighttown was like, when I was playing it, it was kind of cool at first, and then I was like kind of lost, and I didn't know how to get through it, and I was like collecting a lot of souls from all of like the bad guys in there, but it got to the point where I was like, well, if I go back and try to cash these out, I might get lost like again. So it just was turning into a situation where it's like, all right, look, I have to just... God damn, stamina is so fucking nerfed in this game. I took his helmet though. What was it? Blighttown to me is still my least favorite poison swamp. I'll take Elden Ring's Lake of Rot over Blighttown any day. All the poison things are annoying, though. Yeah, that's true. Blighttown was definitely, I'd say, the most difficult part of that game, but it wasn't so much like the bad guys. It just was like trying to like navigate it. Like it was hard to see, and I couldn't find where to go. I wonder how far the elephant guys will chase me. I don't want to fight them again. Oh, that's right. All these guys are back too, huh? Shit. Okay, well, I can set up a position inside the Castell. Fight some bad guys. You just have to learn to love the poison swamps, dude. Yeah, I don't like so much have a problem with them, but they're like definitely built to add like an element of stress to the situation. Which is fine. I've never really had a problem with them. Like again, it's like it just comes down like as long as you play these games smart, dude. Like they're like legit not that hard. Like you just got to play it smart. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. Yeah, I think in the next game, like the entire game should just be a poison swamp. Just the whole way through. Armored Core, Armored Core needed a poison swamp. Did Sekiro have a poison swamp? Can't remember. He probably did. Probably did, right? Look at my footprints. What the hell? Whose footprints are these? He cannot go one game without a poison swamp. Did we do the poison swamp in this game already? Or I guess he didn't do this one, but I was like, I guess that one area was the like poison area. The poison temple. Since this is a Zelda game. The poison temple, dude. Still no bonfire, though. This is nutso, man. Actual craziness. Yeah, I think the poison swamp in this area was the one, so where you fight the Medusa, like, kind of character. It's like, that was definitely the, like, poison temple of this game. You're just doing all this shit. Oh! Come on, there's gotta be a fucking bonfire somewhere. Oh, God. Okay, so we can go that way. Let me go back up. This game is basically Zelda and Mario. But with that giant fuck-off castle and lava earlier. Yeah, I was pointing that out. Like, do you mean when you, like... So you're in the, like, poison swamp. And you go up an elevator in a tower. Like a building. Like a singular building. And at the top of the elevator, it's like lava land. It's just like, wait, what? I like... Just never in a million years, I just was like, huh? Like, it's not a huge deal. Like, it's just weird. But you're saying that was due to cut content? There's an area that was cut. Ah, so there was probably, like, proper lead up to that area, I'm guessing. Are these the thrones? The thrones. Yeah. Yeah, that, like... Because, like, usually that kind of stuff, I feel like I would miss. Or, like, I wouldn't even realize it, you know what I mean? But, like, that one was just so weird. Because you're, yeah, again, you're, like, in a singular building in the middle of, like, poison land. And then you go to the top of the building to fight the boss, right? You're, like, climbing the building the entire time. So you're going up and up and up, and in a building. And then at the top, after you kill the boss, there's an elevator that then goes up. And when you get to the top, it is, like, lava world. Like, it's like you just appear in, like, Mordor suddenly. I just was like, this is odd. These guys are all gonna, like, come to life and probably chase me around or something. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, I am, like, literally in shock that there's no bonfire anywhere, dude. Actually in shock right now. I don't know if I have enough to level up, but I'll just go check. I was like, dude, what the hell, man? These, like, older Souls games, they just... Like, I feel like there should just be a rule where you plop a bonfire at the beginning of, like, every level. Like, I don't know why they, like, kind of make you go through it a little bit first. guess it's the risk reward kind of thing again, but it's like, how is there just not one
Curse.
at the front of that castle, right?
See, lest this
They're just like, no, you have to risk your life just a teeny bit, all right? Scholar has more bonfires too? Oh, that's crazy. We don't have enough to level up. What else can I do with these though? Gotta explore and see if it's dangerous for us. Yeah, yeah. See, it's like I kind of like it. Obviously, it's like stressful, but that's kind of what these games are. You know what I mean? Like they kind of want to add like that stress element, like a little bit. I guess I forgot I should like start leveling up my armor too. Huh? I haven't really done that in a while. That's probably why I'm like dying so fast. I forgot to level up my stuff.
I'll be around.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back. See, now I feel a little bit more comfy because we got a bonfire in that scurry castle. Yeah, Elden Ring had like... See, I was kind of like thinking about Elden Ring, and you know how like a lot of people complain about like boss difficulty and like all this stuff? I'm like, well, at least that game had like, dude, checkpoints aplenty, right? Like a lot of the times the checkpoint would be just like at the boss door. So it was like, yeah, it sucks like fighting a super hard boss, but like, dude, that is like being spoiled, the fact that it's just like, boom, you're right there, right? Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, you take like literally like half a second to get back to it, you know? It's like unlike in these games, you're usually having to like, there is a little bit of a like travel. What is that? Why is there something on fire? Ooh, this guy's like Darth Maul. Thought I had my shield out. Gotta slog through like 10 minutes of shit before getting back to the boss. Yeah, exactly. This game in particular has had some pretty like gnarly, what do they call it? Like boss run back? Is that what they call it? There's like a term for it that I kind of learned about. There's some pretty gnarly like boss runbacks in this one. Where's the door? Where's the door? I wanted to kill that guy by that thing. So I can do that, whatever. Oh, it's a door. Okay. I can't see shit in this level, dude. Oh, it's one of those fucking guys. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was like a boss earlier. Did I just wake him up? Oh fuck. I mean, that guy's not that hard, but I don't really want to fight him when he's got his little brother there. Oh, that hit me. Fuck. Oh, I need my shield out. There's no way. I guess I'm doing like plenty of kind of like regular damage. It's not like super low. Oh, this is just like a fuck you room. Just like, hey, here's a guy you can go fight if you want. Some of the game design is questionable. Like the change to enemies respawning with bonfires, good idea on paper, questionable execution. Yeah, like I think the Estes thing's fine. Were you talking about how like sometimes the bad guys, like I kind of learned that where the bad guys, like if you kill them enough, they don't respawn at a bonfire, which was weird. Because I was in an area and I just was kind of like leveling up some souls and I like go out there and the bad guys start to, yeah, I was like, that's weird. Like I was kind of talking about earlier, how there's a lot of like weird, like Souls rules that have just been like rules in these games, you know, for like decades now. And suddenly this one like changed some rules. But I guess this is like what, the third game in the Souls, like overall Souls series or like franchise or whatever you want to call it. So it's like, okay, it's not like they're changing it in the 5th or 6th game or something. But since I hadn't played this one before and I'm playing it like after having played so many others, it like does feel very weird that there's like kind of stuff like that. I'm assuming it was like level up protection or like kind of like grinding. Like, did they not want you to grind? Because that's kind of what I was doing. And then they just stopped like spawning and I was like, oh shit. It's like maybe they didn't want me grinding, dude. Means less farming. Yeah, see, like that's what I was doing. And what you mentioned there is kind of what I assumed what maybe they wanted was like, oh, if you're having trouble, you can just like despawn the bad guys, like at some point. Oh my god, they even got statue. Is he real? The hell was that noise? Jesus. I actually like kind of want to go back to that room that had all the like statues in it and the doors. Like I'm curious if there's like more doors with like potentially some secret treasures. In fact, I hear a, is that a bonfire? Oh yeah, because there's a bonfire right there. The one that I unlocked. But here's the thing, it might spawn like a bad guy in here, right? And it did! Shit. Oh, we traded. That's rough. I don't think it was the grind, since they also introduced an item called Bonfire Aesthetic. It actually resets the spawn rate for enemies. Catches those enemies will be set to the difficulty of the next New Game Plus cycle. Oh, so I guess that could be good if you wanted like more souls to grind, right? Since those, usually they'll like give you more souls at the higher levels, right? It's just a weird, like I think that they were just like trying to mix some stuff up and just, I don't know, I guess it just didn't really work out. Because I mean, like I kind of give this one a Zelda 2 style pass where it's like, look man, they're just trying to change some stuff. Like not all of it's going to be fire, but I can kind of like understand where it's like, well, damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know, if they like made it too much like the first one, then people might get mad, right? Like, it's like, oh, it's just like the first one. They changed nothing. But then you change stuff, and it's like, oh, what the hell, man? It was already good. Well, how'd you change it? So you like, kind of like, sort of forgive it for some things. I think I was saying it earlier. I can forgive this game on a lot of its stuff. It's just, I just don't like the movement and the combat. Like the stamina bar, just you fucking like swing your sword twice and it's done. And I've been like leveling up my endurance as well, so it's not like that's a thing. It's just, dude, that shit goes out in like you have enough stamina to basically attack twice and dodge once, like before you have to wait for it to like fill back up. It's like super frustrating. So it was at 3 attacks. I mean, I guess these are the power attacks though, so maybe I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, again, it's not like a huge deal, but look at, we're doing some Zelda shit in here. We're lighting some torches. Nice. This is cool. What about this door right here, though? Some of the changes are fine, others I hate. It fucked up the moveset for the Zweihander. It kind of fucked up my sword stuff, too, so I don't have, like, a thrust now when I'm, when I have the shield in the hand. Like, I can't thrust. Like, I can only thrust when I'm holding it two-handed. Which feels like a balancing thing. Like, I wonder if they were just like, yo, that shit's too good. So... I didn't want to jump, dude. And that power attack, man, you do that one and you're like stuck there. Like another thing about the combat I was saying is that it takes a while for you to like after you attack. Oh. After you attack, it takes a really long time before you can like either bring the shield up or like dodge. Like you have to like it takes a really long time. Like, again, I think they were just trying to change shit just for the sake of, like, ensuring that the game isn't too similar to the first one. But I think, like, Souls games kind of became that, like, weird exception where people just kind of wanted the controls and, like, movement and stamina to just, like, stay the same. It's, like, maybe, like, change the enemies around the player's, like, you know, stuff rather than changing like the player's stuff itself. Because like, I mean, like you go to like Elden Ring and you still have like very like typical Dark Souls movement and controls, but the bosses are like crazier now, right? Like they're all insane and flying around. It's like, yeah, it's like maybe change stuff around the player, not change the player. I think this game was trying to change like the player rather than change the stuff around the player. Because like a lot of the stuff you fight in this does feel just like very like normal Soulsy stuff. Nothing too psycho, right? But your character is just so nerfed in this one. I think maybe that was the whole thing. I think that was the plan. Okay, so I lit these guys. Do they do anything? These guys are lit, dude. It's kind of like interesting conversation to have though. Like again, I kind of approaching this game like Zelda 2, where it's like I can forgive it. They were trying to change some stuff around. It's from a different creative. Yeah, that too, for sure. They were trying to change some stuff. You can't just make the next game like the same exact game, just with like different levels, right? Like you gotta like kind of move stuff around with just the typical things that you play with, like the tools. I don't know. Like, I wish I could have opened these doors. I guess I didn't kill the guards close enough, and I'm kind of scared to hit the bonfire. I don't know if that's going to reset, like, those fucking, like, golden guys. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm willing to bet that it does reset the golden guys. Not that those guys are that tough, but... Oh, it does. Yeah, shit. Are those 2 doors really worth it? Like, I really just wanted to get the guards to be on fire like that, or the torches, but I don't know if that, like, does anything. Nah, I might try to get those doors over there. Oh, shit. I need to kill them closer to the door, but I also don't want, like, everything, like, flying out at me at once. Fine with developers experimenting with the formula to a sequel, or so a sequel feels different and the franchise doesn't stagnate, but sometimes it feels like a change for the sake of change and doesn't really add anything. Sometimes it makes shit worse. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the risk that they take. So I think, like, overall with this one, like, I was kind of like describing it like a pillar, and I was like, man, when it comes to Dark Souls, the controls are like the bottom of the pillar, you know what I mean? It's like they build upon basically what the player can do. So if the player can't like do things the way they did, especially in like a sequel where you go to the next game and it's like, wow, I am worse now, but not because of my innate skill set, but because of the game, right? The game changed up like a lot of things and has made me like effectively worse. I think that's where the problem is. Like, especially too, because this is such a challenging game. Like it sucks where you go into the next like challenging game in a series based around that fact, and it's like, why did they make me worse? Like, why did they make the character so bad? He's so slow, and like he's fucking weaker, and he gets like stun locked, and takes longer to pull up the shield after an attack. It takes longer to pull up the dodge, and like it's like that kind of stuff I think is what, for me, I think is the issue. Most everything else I could forgive. I do think it's just how badly they nerfed like the character. Where'd that gold guy go? Character got like super nerfed in this one. So I need to kill... Oh, there he is. Okay. I need to kill them, like, close to the doors. Maybe not this guy, but... See, like, it's almost, like, risky just, like, swinging twice occasionally, because it's like, dude, you're gonna need that stamina for, like, either dodging or blocking. It's like... Which is like, you know, that whole thing is in all the Souls games, but I just feel like in this one, man, it's just, dude, oh, I don't want to fight two of you. I mean, I wonder if I can, I need to kill them by the door. I'm hoping like another guy is gonna spawn near the door. Like for MP, DS1 operated strictly off your level. You were also able to summon or be invaded by players who are plus or minus 10% of your current level. In DS2, it operates now on soul memory, where the game keeps track of every single soul you obtain in the game. On one hand, this could prevent more experienced players from ganking newbies by simply remaining at a low level. On the other hand, it punishes people who want to grind enemy souls. Oh. Or even players who just die a lot. I wind up killing stuff a lot. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Damn, I wanted to see if there was... Oh, I hear like a big guy. Oh shit, I thought there was only two gold guys. No, I need to fight you guys near the door. I mean, I wonder if the gold guy counts for the door, like, unlock thing. I mean, we're gonna have to hope so, because... Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's like stuck. He can't get past the statues. Almost. There you go. There you go. he's like killing me through block. Yeah, see there, I couldn't pull up the shield fast enough after that attack. He counts! Let's go. Another one. He's like, sup? Damn. This guy's pissed. DS1 Remastered, if you killed a Black Knight and happen to get lucky and have it drop its sword, congratulations, you're fucked out of co-op for a good portion of early game because you technically obtained a high-level sword. Oh, so that like affects co-op too. Okay. So yeah, I was about to say, I was like, well, I don't really use the like, the PvP stuff. But yeah, if it like ruins co-op, then that's kind of a problem. That's kind of an issue. Another gold guy. They're everywhere. Oh shit. Oh god, it's for those like Cloverfield monsters. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, that might be straight death. Damn, what a trap for trap's sake. Damn, dude. Fucking hell. I wonder if that item was worth it though right there. Now I have to go back. Will I risk my life for an item that I'm never going to equip in my life? Abso-fucking-lutely, you know it. Yes. That's the soul's way. Which door was that? Was that this one over here? I might just run for it. Little trap door with the Cloverfield monsters. Oh, there's a bonfire down here too. What the fuck? That's a little strange. Cannot use bonfire. Oh, fuck. Rio. Will I risk my life with the Cloverfield monsters? Oh, the Cloverfield monsters hate torches, right? I don't know if the gold man hates them, but... That hit. Okay. God, man, I can't like... I'm like dodging too late. Oh, that hit too. Ah, see the like fucking like... I hate that you cannot dodge after attacks, dude. It's like... You have to like... minus one attack from like every combo that you do. Or that you think you're like, oh, I can probably like squeeze in another attack. You really just gotta not. I'm sorry, dude. I have to kill you. I know you're scared. Got some armor. I also have a ton of souls. I should probably turn these in. Turn them in, turn them in. I hope the item is trash, dude. I mean... It wasn't a trash item. It was armor suit. Let's take a look. What was it called? It's like Ferrum. Was it this one? Vengrarl's armor? It was this one. Well, that was cool. Oh shit, that looks fucking cool, dude. Oh, is that the cover? That's the cover armor, right? I recognize the fur coat. Yeah. Does the helmet look cooler than... Oh, it's got like a Mandalorian kind of look to it. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is kind of sick. Damn. That is kind of sick. Did it have boots? It did. Yeah, I will say Dark Souls 2's like cover armor looked really sick. Even like before I played this game, I remember like the helmet looking like a Mandalorian. It's like, yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, the gloves though too. Are the gloves? Damn, I just like leveled up my suit too. Not that like leveling up armor really changes like anything, but... Oh, damn. How can you... Like, I kind of don't want to use it, but damn, dude. How can you say no to that? That shit looks insane. There's a part of me that like kind of wants to use it, but I was kind of growing attached to my like blue. I was kind of growing attached to my blue suit. I think I was using these boots, right? Is the DS1? Yeah, yeah, I know. Like, in the first game, I was using the, like, default armor. What was it? Which I have in this game, too. I was using... this one, which I think is, like, my favorite one so far. Just because it just looks good, but... my guy got turned into a girl in this game, so I started wearing the blue suit, because it... I feel like it looks really good on like the female body. So I kind of like made another suit for her. I didn't wear the pants though. I had like different ones. Leather boot? That actually looks kind of cool. Makes her legs look really thin though, like super skinny. I think I was using these ones, right? The mannequin boots. They're level E, those. I mean, they're like super shitty. I'm a lady knight.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek
Chicken leggies, dude.
That is the only way.
That was my armor for set for the remainder of Dark Souls 2. I mean, it is cool. That suit, actually, yeah. Bear, seek, lest. Yep. What were we leveling up? I don't know. There's a lot to level up in this one, I feel like, too. But I guess they give you a lot of levels, so... like, do we go more... do we start... I mean, endurance is becoming such a problem. I guess we level up endurance. Fuck, man. Yeah, I was getting kind of attached to my blue suit. I was going to go back to that coffin and like, return to manhood. Is there, like, any lore shit about the coffin that, like, changes your sex? I didn't really... like, I didn't even notice it happened until fucking later, because I was fully suited up, you know what I mean? So... I was like, why the hell is that a thing? There's probably lore, yeah. It's like, why is there just a random coffin? Like, it's in the tutorial area, so I'm like, I'm assuming it's just in case you made your character and you're like, well, actually, I want to change my character. Like, I'm assuming it must have something to do with that, but yeah, like I did it and I didn't even realize it until I was like walking and I like he was like swaying his hips. I was like, why is my walk like look like a girl's walk? I like noticed, I was like, why do I have boobs? What has happened? Booba. Night booba. Hey, wait a sec. Yeah, I was like walking and I was like, produce the symbol of the king. I don't have the symbol of the king, I don't think. Where the hell do I get that? I forgot what I was doing. Or like, we went through that little, is there, like I wonder if that cave area actually is like the way to go. Though I don't want to go through all the bad guys, so I'm gonna just do this again. Yeah, like I read that you can do that you can just go back into the coffin, because I was like, well, that's a little weird, but like I feel like it kind of creates a story, and I do love that about Dark Souls, how it's like your gameplay and decisions like kind of create its own story. So I was like, you know what? Let's rock it, at least for a little bit. Like, I might change it back eventually, but it's like, we'll just rock it for a bit. Oh, God. The old man from Zelda's here, dude.
Young undead.
Is he down here in a random cave?
Curse weigh upon you. We meet a second.
He totally looks like the old man from fucking Zelda.
You will yet traverse the dark. Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again.
Lest seek. Or no, wait. Bear seek lest, right?
May we meet again. Somewhere.
That's the king from Lord 9F, The Rings.
May we meet again. Somewhere. Sometime.
Somewhere, sometime? You mean like in Zelda when you tell me it's dangerous to go alone? Is this not an elevator? What is that? You know what? I wonder if I have the symbol of the king already, actually. Is that like a ring? Raises... Why am I not wearing that? What the hell? Increases maximum load. Kiam's yours up, Kiam. I didn't know Twitch got a ZZZ emote. Did they? Is it good? Been seeing a lot of like artwork of the characters just appearing in my timeline lately, and I'm like, man, I see why people like these games. I was like, hold on one second. I see why people really like these Genshin games, man. I understand now. Sorry that I ever doubted them. I kind of want to take that stamina ring. Which one should I replace it with, though?
I'd buy that for $1.
Life ring. Boosts attack when HP is low. Maybe that one. I can't tell which ring is fucking which. God damn it. Okay, so I wanted, like, that one. Physical attack, yes. Wasn't there one for, like, defense? Increases physical defense, yeah. What's that dragon one? Oh. Gradually restore HP. Oh, that's why I don't use that stamina one. That's right, because that stupid green glow. I just don't like my character like glowing like that. That's right. Oh, that looks stupid. I hate that. Yeah, dang. Alright, go back to what I was using. I was like, why am I not using that? And I was like, oh, that's right. Okay. Zen, why? Those ZZZ characters, man, none of them really appeal to me, not gonna lie. Sag, oh. Just pretend your character is stinky. See, exactly, that's what I remember saying that's what it looked like. It's like, why does it look like my guy smells, dude? He's smelly. How do I, what's the symbol of the king? I might have to look this up too, man. I'm like just in no mood for like all the cryptic shit in this game right now. DS2. Where is king symbol? The king's ring is in a corpse behind Velstit, produces the king's symbol. Where is Velstit, or Velstat? Where is... I can't even spell that word. Happens much later. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that right now. It's just, it doesn't feel like there's anywhere else to go in this game, so... Like, I think that's why I've been, like, using the guide so much tonight, because I hit, like, a wall, like, just a direct, like, brick wall, and there's, like, nowhere to go. Unless this is something and it's just not, like, working. Why is that not working? Is this an elevator? Yeah, like, the game so far has been fine. Like, I've had, like, no, like, problem navigating it. It just was, until today, I just was like, where the fuck do I go? Because it was like, okay, it's time to go to the castle. Plus, I mean, I haven't played the game for, like, almost a week, so, like, I kind of forgot, like, exactly what we were doing and where we were going. So there's kind of, like, that element, too. It doesn't help, but I've just been like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Let's go back up here and take a look around. Optional side quest. Oh. Z characters. What's that game called? Zoneless, Zenless, something. Zoneless, Zenless, Zoneless. The Zoneless, Zenless Zone. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like that one especially, like, the characters were kind of made to, like... They're definitely... That went right through my shield. Oh, because I'm not holding my shield. What the fuck? The characters in that one feel like they were designed just for... You know... I mean, it works, though. Like, it's kind of like the Stellar Blade effect, right? It's like, look, just make the characters really hot, and then the people will put money down, don't worry. I think those games, it's like, you have to randomly... Like, if you want to play those characters, you have to randomly kind of acquire them, right? Through, like, booster packs or some kind of thing like that. Like, I'm not super familiar with those games, but... Or with that type of game. Oh, I wonder if, like, the door is that thing. I don't want to fight all the bad guys in here again, dude. Is there a door here? Ruined knights everywhere. I am stun locked into the ground. Dark Souls 2. Ladies and gentlemen. Where the fuck do I go? I am stun locked. I am Dark Souls 2 stun locked, dude, where you just cannot move. Remember when you could block or dodge, like, after being attacked? Where the fuck do I go, dude? King's Passage. That's the next, like, area. To access the King's Passage, you need to obtain the key to King's Passage. The key is located in one of the 3 chests in a room with trapped Milfanito. Who the fuck is that? Oh, there's some lady. Okay. Drinklake Castle. Alright, so let's just go step by step with this. Okay, we found the old man. Once you pass through the golem door. So there is a door in that area, I think. Golem Door Hall. For progress, enter the first room. The first room. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I was going this way, but I turned around because I wanted to go through all the doors. See, like, that's the kind of shit where why I have to write down stuff. I should have wrote this down. I always write down, like, if I turn around on a thing, because I'm like, oh, you know what, I kind of want to see where this is going, I have to write it down. Lest I forget. Are these guys going to follow me upstairs? I hear him a little bit. He's thinking about it, I think. He's thinking about it. Yeah, that's one of those, like, Dark Souls situations. I'm like, I was going this way, but I was like, well, actually, though, I wanted to go back. Alright, we're back on track, though. I did forget to grab my souls. Should I go back and try to get them? It's kind of risky, though. I probably can't anymore. Those guys are probably... These guys are... What is that noise? Those guys are probably all cramping the stairs right now, dude. All cramped. Which one of you guys is gonna, like, turn real? I like the rain, though. This is cool. Oh, God. Right, if any of you faces are real, just hurry up and attack me. I don't want to fuck with you. That nasty-looking Coca-Cola, dude. Ugh. What the fuck was that? Indiana Jones? Oh, this level's kind of cool as hell when you're, like, going in and outside of the castle. Whoa. Uh-oh. Fighting 2 of them, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh, or just fight all of them at once, I guess. Now we're in a serious problem. Oh, and I fell to my death. And my foot is falling asleep. Oh, everything's going wrong. Okay, so we definitely don't want to, like, wake up every single Golden Knight guard in a 10-block fucking radius while traversing the castle of fun and friendship. Weird-ass interior designer, dude. Yeah, with all the masks, dude. Poison dart masks. Experience 1 Darwin. Yeah, I actually tried to stop, but, like, again, like, the fucking movement in this game, it's very weird. I'm not surprised that... I'm actually more surprised that that hasn't happened, like, sooner. Because, like, dude, when you're around, like, a ledge, your character, like, does everything in his power to, like, walk off of the ledge. Like, it's hard to explain, but this game's, like, movement, I swear, is some of the worst, I think, in all of Souls. It is horrible, man. So being on like a little ledge is very risky. Like, ouch. Jesus. Oh, I don't have any life gems. Feels like you're in 120 pounds of armor. Ah, don't bring in that stupid, like, realistic shit. I hate when people do that. I really do. I'm like, look, man, if I didn't feel like I was in 120 pounds of armor in the first game, they should really not, like, just for whatever reason decide, you know what, though, would make this more realistic. Is if the characters started just controlling, like, literal ass in the next game, while also making the game harder as fuck. I fucking hate that shit. It's an excuse I've heard for this game like a couple times. It really bothers me. I'm like, it's a fucking video game. I don't like the whole weight thing, dude. I hate it. Like, look, man, your character's an RPG character, okay? So I've, like, leveled up stats into strength, right? So to, like, counter-argue that thing, my strength stat is fucking high to where my guy is strong as fuck, and he can wear this shit whilst also being, like, maneuverable and fast, right? So, checkmate on that shit. Don't want to hear about it ever again. Check fucking mate. If we're going by those rules, okay? Check fucking mate, dude. Yeah, I was like complaining about that kind of in another stream, and somebody was like bringing up like, well, actually, a medieval sword weighs about pounds, and trying to like swing it and like dodging, and it's like, okay, look, man, this is a fantasy game. I have strength stats that makes my character like able to take down fucking literal demons from hell, okay? I think he can wear armor and like run around and shit. Not be a slow, like, you know, a slow bastard. Though, on that note, I do really like in this game that they make the armor, like, super clanky, like, when you're walking around. Like, the sound, because, like, that's, like, actually how armor kind of sounds like. Like, when you're, like, walking in, like, full plate, like, suits, like, you would be loud. So, I remember when we were playing Dark Souls 1, like, right away, just walking around in, like, all that armor, and it's just, like, clanking and just making so much noise. I thought that was cool. Because, like, a lot of games actually don't really do that, and, like, movies don't really do that, too. But, like, it would be freaking loud, man, if you're, like, wearing a bunch of shit like that. It is not quiet. I don't like menu battlers, but don't like the full-on real-time sim. Yeah, I had, like, somebody in here the other night that was arguing with me. I mean, they were obviously, like, a big fan of this game. Oh. Oh, my God. Nameless usurper, what the hell do you want, man? He wants to kill me. God, I have no stamina. I should really, use one of those items to get my, health back. Everyone should just wear bunny suits, I agree. Agreed. That was an item. Yeah, there was like somebody in the chat a couple nights ago that was like kind of talking about the whole like, because I was complaining, or like I guess I was just like pointing out that like, again, like after an attack, you can't dodge, block, or do anything for like that amount of time, right? So I'm like tapping the dodge button during this attack, right? And that's how long it takes for you to like, to dodge after just like a single quick attack. So you can see like how vulnerable you are, you know, during that. And I was like pointing that out, and like they kind of had that same sort of like, oh, well, you're in like 1,000 pounds of armor, and like the sword is heavy, and it like doesn't make sense. Just like, okay, look, man, hear me out on this one, all right? I knew one of you guys was gonna come to life. There's a ladder behind him, I think. Like, if you want to get real realistic with it too, man, like armor shit. Look, man, if you're in like full plate armor, if you fucking fall down, you are not getting back up without help. Like, so like knocking these bad guys down and shit, they would just be down. Like there's no getting back up. Like here, this guy would be down. You're not standing back up, dude. A lot of the knights that like wore this shit, they couldn't even like pick themselves up if they fell, especially if they fell off their horse or something. Like it was just, you were on the fucking ground, man. I thought he's gonna walk off the ledge. See, like the way he moves, right? Like you see how I almost like slid off the ledge? It's like that kind of shit. There's no acceleration in the movement, so you can't anticipate it. The argument would hold by that logic. Master Chief Collection is fun with mouse and keyboard because you feel the acceleration and lug of the sheer size of Spartan 117. I still, you know, it's much like a movie where I feel like it's okay to like forgo like realism in place of like fun. But it's kind of, for this game, I do feel like it's one of those things where it's like just like unfortunate bad gameplay, but that like people will excuse for like realism. It's like, no, like it's kind of dumb because like in the first game, right, it's totally different. Like I don't think the developers are suddenly like, you know what though, this makes no sense, let's change the whole thing. I do think they were just trying to change like the movement around, and it just like the movement feels less like precise. I feel like is the problem. So when you're walking on a ledge, it's like I really feel it. I'm just like, oh my god, just don't even fuck around with that. Don't even fuck around with it. I hate how like some of the statues come to life like after you pass them. Oh, what the fuck? Is that the queen?
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Dranglake. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Uh-oh. Does she want me to kill Vendrick? Uh-oh. I'm in possession of 2 Steam Decks? Dude, are you playing them right now at the same time? Oh, what's that? Oh no, that's like, I don't want to do that. Is this a boss then? If there's a guy here, there's probably like a boss in here. Ow. Oh shit, the other one's rolling down here. Oh fuck. Nice of you to join us, man. Oh, I hate when they do the multi, like, enemy battles. These are always a problem. Okay. I'm going for it. Ah! Alright, just me and you, pal. Unless you got any crazy secrets that you want to share with me right now. Whoa, he dies quick. Wow. Is this gold? Were they guarding all the golden treasure? Give him the old slap and tickle, Rio. Saber, dude. Saber, when okay, so like going from like Elden Ring back in time to these ones, it is a fucking joke. Some of the bosses, like they are, I did play Dark Souls 1 like a teeny bit before I ever played like Bloodborne or Elden Ring, blah, 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 right? So like I had like, you know, kind of like an idea about that. Like it was like, well, yeah, like, but I didn't remember it was that bad. Like where it's like, dude, in fucking Elden Ring, right? You take 18 years dodging things that will absolutely one or two shot you, and then you get your turn and you can do this. And then you go back to dodging things for 18 years again. Like, the bosses have moves where they're like flying in the sky, slamming in the ground, blowing up the map, and like it's just like, wow, dude, like it's crazy. Like I love Elden Ring to death, but I feel like these games with the bosses, they've like, obviously there's been like a progression of how like crazier they get. So I can't even see like, where are they going with the next one, right? Like, how do you like take it to the next step? Like, I feel like with the DLC Elden Ring boss, that was the like furthest I think you could ever take it with that. Like, in terms of like a one-on-one fight, like I get a lot of those bosses were designed to be with like the ashes and all that, but good lord, man. I'm curious where they're gonna go.
Bearer of the curse.
It just,
Seek souls.
that boss, like, I mean, once I learned that you can parry him, that boss took me like 20 minutes. Like, it was weird.
That is the only way.
That boss I was stuck on for probably like 5 hours, like the first night, and then the second night
It has so
I saw a little sign that said you can parry him, and he was done in like 30 minutes. It was like, good lord. I wish I would have known that. Like, but yeah, man. Then you go back to a boss like that we just fought. It's like, holy crud, dude. It is kind of nutso. But like it's not a bad thing though. Like I kind of like it. It's kind of nice that I don't have to like overly stress every time I fight a boss, right? Like it's kind of nice that I can just kind of chill and, you know, you kind of like figure out what the plan is and you make a plan for yourself, and then it's not that bad. But yeah, freaking I think I was saying it in Dark Souls 1, like how quaint do these games feel now after like Sekiro and Elden Ring and Lies of P and all these. God, I know Lies of P isn't a Souls game, but I'm gonna include it because of how like psycho that game's bosses are. How much do I need to level up? It was like 20? I have 12. Okay. That was actually like a repeat boss too. It's just they had 2 of them that time. So the one individual boss that has the most health is Manus, the boss of the DLC. His HP is 6,665. Meanwhile, the very first main boss in Elden Ring is Margit, and that motherfucker has 4,000. 2/3 of the hardest DS1 boss's HP, and the first boss in Elden Ring. Oh god. Man, like I guess is it like a health thing? Because I was about to say, like, I feel like health, the amount of health doesn't matter. It feels like the amount of damage you do is the like, for me a lot of times is like the deciding factor if I'm like, if I feel like I'm ready for the boss yet or not. But Elden Ring was weird because like I just never had the damage that I felt like I was supposed to be having. It wasn't until I started using the like blood swords, or not the blood swords, but just that like blood buff on the sword. That's when I was like, oh, it's like, okay, so you don't have like damage, but you can like cash out for big damage if you hit them enough, right? Health plays a big part into it, along with bosses' resistances. Oh yeah, for sure. If they're not immune to bleeding, yeah, that's true. Which, like, I feel like most bosses weren't. Like, again, I didn't start using Ashes of War or, like, any kind of, that kind of stuff until, like, 50% of the way through the game, so. Is this, like, a drop down? Can I not get back up if I go through there? Well, hold on. Let's... Wait. Kind of distracted. Let me go back. Meanwhile, someone like base game Radon is pretty weak to rot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think, like, Elden Ring was a really hard game for them to balance because it was so big. It was big, and it's like, you know, it's kind of the, like, latest game in a long line of these games where, like, again, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, do you make the bosses, like, you know, you gotta make them harder. Well, like, I get it. I just wish, like, I think, man, like, Elden Ring is constantly, I'm just, like, constantly kind of, like, my impressions of it kind of like changes like almost every day, or there's times where I'm like, nah, it's fine, but then there are times where I'm like, man, some of those were a little nuts in terms of the bosses. Like, I think the overall game is like, that has got to be one of my like favorite games of all time, but bosses could be really psychotic sometimes, like just a little overly psychotic. So yeah, like, again, just going back to these ones, you're like, wow, this shit feels so quaint compared to that one. What the fuck is that? Whoa. He's stuck in the wall, dude. It's a wall ghost. Imagine you're cursed forever as a wall ghost. Which one of you is gonna spawn? I need to kill one of you guys so I can get that golem to light up. Final boss DS1, despite being the Lord of Cinder, is actually weak to fire. I didn't know that initially and was trying to use my lightning Zweihander for the bulk of the attempts. Turns out he's highly resistant to lightning. Oh shit. Individual aspects of Elden Ring fell flat to me, but the game as a whole is better than the sum of its parts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't particularly care for bosses that just spam shit indefinitely and leave very little room for error. Yeah, like, kind of like going back and playing some of these earlier ones. I think what, like, Elden Ring was missing in many of its bosses, and I feel like this can be debated, but it just feels like there's less back and forth. Like, you like, the whole, many of them is you just, like, dodging a bunch of shit, and then then your turn is either you heal, because you got hit during all the crazy shit, or you take a turn to attack, and your attack is usually one move, right? One or two moves, and then it like, then the whole cycle kind of like resets until the boss like gets to a certain health and they go into phase 2, or they do some kind of like super like Death Star blow up the planet move, and like So like I kind of wish it would go back to how these older one, like a Bloodborne, where there's kind of more of like a back and forth. Like there's just like more opportunities to attack, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So that way it just looks kind of nicer, right? Like it looks and feels more like a fight rather than like a dance, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And again, I'm still kind of like back and forth with my whole like Elden Ring kind of stuff. So like, I don't know. I think like overall I had a really great time with that game and just like the bosses too, like in general. Like I think it's that thing where it's like, you know, you struggled through it, but you got through it and it feels good. So that could probably be like clouding my kind of like impression a little bit. I think as it stands right now, the only things about Elden Ring that kind of bothered me was just like the typical like open world stuff that kind of bothers me about open world games. Just a lot of like repetitive content, a lot of like repeat bosses, a lot of just like endless areas that kind of like don't really have any meaning. Yeah, I'm just like, ugh. But like that's an open world problem. Like I don't know if you can consider that an Elden Ring problem. It's just open worlds, man. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh my god. Oh, it's the chariot horse guy again. Speaking of repeat boss fights, dude. Okay. Whoa. This boss was kind of cool though. In that other part. It's weird though that it's all like quiet now. I'm so used to like boss music blaring while I'm like fighting this thing. Ouch. The chariot is a normal enemy this time. Repeat bosses. Oh, he kicked me. I was fucked up. Yeah, I don't like that move. Stockholm Syndrome, says Chucky. It's like, you know, it was such a struggle going through Elden Ring, but man, did it feel good when you beat the game. So like, I wouldn't call it Stockholm Syndrome. I'd kind of like compare it to like, say you went on like a road trip and the road trip was just, you know, it was you out there with your friends, but you know, oh shit, like the car broke down at one point. You know, this happened, that happened, like a lot of like crazy shit kind of like went on, but at least you got to your destination and, you know, then you kind of look back and you're like, man, it's like, yeah, that stuff kind of sucked, but we still had a good time, right? Like, I think that's how I kind of look at that game. Like, because like, I've been on a road trip across the country and that shit, yeah, it's not easy, but it was definitely worth it. So wait, where did I come from? I came from like the corner. Do I go upstairs? Road trips are a lot of fun, but also exhausting and sometimes very weird. Yep, exactly. Very difficult sometimes as well. Oh, the fire booba ladies are back. Yes, thank God, finally. This is why Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game, is because of these bad guys right here. The fire booba ladies. I got her top as well. It's time. It's a good thing I got turned into a girl earlier. Give me that top, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're playing some Dark Souls right now, dude. Give me that. Give me that top. Now I just need to not die so I don't turn into like a zombie. Helmet stays on. Booba. Helmet stays on, you guys. It looks ridiculous. Please don't be a monster in here. Where's oh yeah, yeah, all the boobas. Oh, I got a shard too. Now I just need their like their dresses, dude, and we're good. The Lady Knight. Above me, huh? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, look at you. Uh-oh. Last time I did one, me and my buddies drove from Los Angeles to Baltimore. My buddy said he'd stock up his laptop with movies to keep us entertained. Turns out he decided to only download the various Ernest movies. It's 4 to 5 guys cramped up in a hotel room with beer watching shit like Ernest Scared Stupid in the middle of Gallup, New Mexico. And it was the same shit every night on the road trip. Oh my god, man. Ernest, dude. What a legend. What is that guy? You one of the Iron Keep bad guys? I can't remember. What is that noise? Oh! Oh, he attacks twice, damn, okay. Why did I lose lock? I remember when we were playing the other day, I was like trying to get this top from those sorceresses for like an hour. It wasn't working though. But I got it on like the first kill. No. For the return trip, we decided to say fuck it. Just basically drove straight back from Baltimore to LA over the course of like 43 to 44 hours, only stopping once briefly to take a 2-hour nap on the side of the road in the middle of Texas. It's funny you say that because that's what we did too. Like on the way back, we did not want to stop. Like I think that's just that like, not like being homesick, but we just like wanted to get home. I just was like, fuck, man. I'm like, let's just go straight back home, dude. I wonder if that scary night guy is still alive. And I also kind of want to like cash in my souls because we have, I think that's enough to level up, right? Yeah, that's kind of how I was like thinking about Elden Ring. And I think a lot of people kind of think about that for a lot of these games is that it's like, yeah, they're like difficult. You're going to get frustrated. You know, it's like a typical journey. Like not all adventures are just like happy time and like happy time, fluffy castles and just it's all good, right? Like you're going to have like, there's going to be parts where, you know, stuff kind of sucks and it's going to be times where the stuff is amazing and, you know. I think that's what Dark Souls does so well. Or just like the Souls line of games. Oh, what's up?
Is that a shard you found? Here.
You like my tube top?
To see light, however faint.
Prage. Are we still going all in on endurance right now so I can have more stamina since I keep complaining about the stamina though? I don't even think leveling up is going to help it though, to be honest, but... I think what I wish I can get is more life gems. Or like, is there anywhere to buy those? Should check this guy. I know this is the armor guy, but he might have some. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm glad to see you.
He doesn't have any. With the cat. The cat might have some. The cat's like the like magical one. The magical kitty cat. She's sitting at a desk like a person.
It's you. What are you doing here? Have you lost your way? I believe. Well.
What is that? Lloyd's talisman? Who's Lloyd, dude? Lloyd? Alright. You can check how many souls you need to level up from the status screen. Where's the status screen? Is that this? Oh yeah, so 20,000. I usually just try to make like a mental note. I'm like, okay, 20, you know, like around there. That was like one thing I loved about Liza P, how they had, what was it? You had like a little, there was like something on the soul counter that showed you, or that like kind of indicated when you had enough souls to level up. I thought that was cool. Just some stuff like that. I have been there. I already bought all her life gems though. Like she doesn't have any more. She only had like a couple. But yeah, the old lady, another Zelda reference in this game. That's the lady that tells you to, what is it? She's like, take some medicine. Oh, look at. My sisters are back, though. I hear like arrows. What is that from? They're definitely filling out those tops better than me, though, I will admit. I'm a little jealous. Talk to her a bunch more and she'll eventually move to Majula, and when she does, she'll have infinite life gems. Oh my god, okay, we're doing that right now. I've talked to her like a lot, though. She moves to like the hub world, or the hub place. I've talked to her like probably like 5 or 6 times. You're all shoulders, I know. Shoulders, dude. Is there no booba slider in this game? No booba slider. Oh, you know what though? I've never spoken to her like that. I'm assuming that's how you do it. Minty Winter is here. See you playing the most difficult of the Dark Souls games. Is this one considered the most difficult? Equip that shit. I got a good ring. Oh my god. No. Oh, there she goes. Alright. Keisha, what's up? Equip that ring. What was the ring that I'm like? It's not that great. See, I don't know if I really like this one, because that means I have to like plan for having low health, you know? Was it this one? Damage taken from behind? It was called like Snake Ring, right? Fallen foes yield more souls? Was that the one? A +1 variant? I mean, collecting more souls. Do we need more souls? It's a +1 variant. I don't even wear that one, though. If you want to level up that stamina and buy life gems. I mean, I feel like I'm okay with the leveling up. I don't know if I need like if I was grinding souls right now, then I absolutely, oh, she disappeared. I absolutely would throw that on, but I don't think we're going to be grinding on this game anytime soon, so that would be a good one to have, though. It's like the good grind spots in this game. Probably this area, maybe. Until the enemies start to despawn. What's up, though, Tingles? Considered most difficult, Scholar for the first sin makes the enemies spawn in areas that will mess you up. That's what it seems like, but I feel like this game's difficulty, we were talking about it earlier, it doesn't come from the bad guys, dude. It's like straight up from the controls of the game. Like I straight up don't think this game is that bad. It's just your character moves like a fucking like slug, man, compared to the previous games. I don't think the game is that bad, or that hard, I mean. It's just your character got nerfed between games. My character was nerfed. Oh, I don't want to fight all you guys again, though. Shit. No. Could be a skill issue on my part. I've never beaten a Dark Souls game. Yeah, hardest and easiest varies from person to person, and sometimes boils down to the first one they played. Yeah, I definitely agree on that too. Because like it can also come down to like what weapon you choose to use, and sometimes certain weapons are good for like a certain thing, but then you might reach a boss that like absolutely might like destroy people that kind of use that weapon, which is something I kind of looked at when everyone was struggling on the final DLC boss of Elden Ring. Like, it felt like that boss was designed to like punish like if you're using giant swords or if you're using magic. Like, he was just like, they took the two most popular like skill sets that everybody was using and they were like, let's create a guy that just fucks those guys up, dude. Like, that's what it felt like. Because I was using basically the stance I'm using right now, sword and shield, and I didn't really have that hard of a time. Like, Sin's saying, I'm going to bed, I'm sleepies. Good night, Sin. Thank you for shouting out Sin for us, dude. But yeah, it does like kind of, it's, oh, I wanted to scroll up the chat. It does, like, it definitely is like a person-to-person thing. Plus, like, these games too, you kind of bring your own innate skill, right? So it's like, but I do believe the more you play them, the better you're gonna get at them. So yeah, like the fact that I finally played through the entirety of Dark Souls 1 after having played, you know, Bloodborne half a dozen times, after having played Elden Ring, or at least like half of Elden Ring, after having played Sekiro, like Dark Souls 1 seemed like a cakewalk, dude. Like though I will also kind of admit that like even when I first played Dark Souls way back when it first came out, I wasn't having that hard a time either. Like, it was definitely like challenging, but there was like nothing where I was getting like super stuck or frustrated. Like, it just felt like a normal game that was challenging, but it wasn't like unfair, right? So it's kind of like, I wish I had like played it before I played Elden Ring, Because now I feel like people can kind of use that excuse of like, well, the only reason why you were good at it is because you played it like, you know, last. And it's like, well, I don't know though. I was playing the Prepare to Die edition, and I was getting through it pretty okay. Like, I just stopped playing it because at that time I wasn't really into like playing too many single player games. Like I was very much playing lots of multiplayer stuff, so I didn't really stick around. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god. Oh shit! There's one of those weird monster chest things. Well, look, man, I'll drink to that shit. Holy hell. Dude, you see his move when he like, oh no, I'm a gross zombie lady now. Ugh. Zombie tits. Did you see when I tried to roll away and it looked like he had an attack like ready for that. Like he straight up like immediately went into some kind of like, he like dropped down on me or something. Never trust the, oh I know, right? Never. I hit them all. Just to be safe. I have zombie tits. Good God, that explosion is crazy. I forgot how I got to that area that I was just at. Where was that? Alright, I gotta put my clothes back on. I don't want to look at zombie titties. Where was that? That wasn't this way, right? The difficulty meme is entirely invented by the game's fans. Yeah. Like, there's a part of me that's like, well, that was what kind of like helped Dark Souls, I feel like, kind of get put on the map, though. Like, I'm sure that was like you know, it's like, it's so fucking hard. And you're like, oh shit. And like, people were all like kind of checking it out. But yeah, I do think that these games aren't necessarily designed to be like hard. I think they're just, you know, it's so hard. Like, I straight up, even, because, like, going into it, so my friend, like, bought me the game, and he told me, you know, it's kind of like a Zelda game, which was a good pitch, because he knew I was, like, very much into Zelda. He's like, dude, it's kind of like Zelda if it was just kind of centered around combat, and, like, the story was, like, kind of taking a backseat, much like the older games. And he's like, you know, it's really hard. It's, like, a super difficult game. But when playing it, it's like challenging, but I do feel like it's fair. And like right now I'm talking about Dark Souls 1. It's very fair. Like a lot of weird bullshit that like bad guys can do, like you can do back, right? So I remember, for instance, you know, it was basically in like World 1-1 of Dark Souls 1. And this is where it clicked for me, where I was like, these games are not hard. It was when, oh, what's up, Treethan? It was when a bad guy hit me through a wall. And any normal person, if you get hit by a bad guy through a solid wall, you're like, what the fuck, man? That is a stupid glitch, or like, that's kind of bullshit. But then, get this, I hit him through the wall right back. And that's where it clicked. I was like, oh, I was like, I see now. Like, I get it. It's like, if the bad guys, why are there two of these guys? If the bad guys can do, like, something stupid to you, you can most probably do it back. Oh, God, I don't want to fight two of you. That's where it clicked, man. Ouch. Treethan, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Get you a shout out here in a second. Oh, no, actually, Tingles got you a shout out. Thank you, Tingles. How is Marvel? You playing some Marvel? It's good to see you again, man. I haven't seen you in a bit. Marvel 3. This guy's still going. Damn. How come I don't remember fighting two of these guys at the same time the last time I was in here? I couldn't move, fuck. I went for 2 shots there. What was that? So yeah, games are hard, but fair. I think that my whole thing though, I do think this one, Dark Souls 2 in particular, I do think might teeter a little bit, for me at least. Just, it's kind of teetering. Just a teeny bit teetering toward, like, there are some situations where I do feel like are kind of unfair. I'm just like, I don't know. Just a teeny bit sometimes. All right, so this was the monster one, right? Speaking of unfair things, I was behind you, question mark? Wait, what? Wait, I was behind him, right? I just... Speaking of... In the moment, speaking of shit that might come off as unfair in Dark Souls 2, case in point, thank you, Treasure Chest, for proving my fucking point in real time. Holy hell. That, like, warped me in front of him, right? It went by so fast, so I don't know if I, like, got in front of him somehow, but... What? See, that's the kind of shit that that's not happening, like, in Dark Souls 1, you know what I mean? Like, or 3. That's a Dark Souls 2 problem right there. Like, absolutely. Hit you with a command. Dude, he grabbed me from behind. What the? See, like, my whole plan there, I was like, well, if I hit him from behind, right, he can't just, like, grab me and eat me. Like, again. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I do think, like, this one has... Though, I was going to point out that, like, a lot of the unfairness really came down to, like, control things. Like, that we've been, like, kind of, like, talking about for the past, like, 4 hours, right? Like, a lot of the control issues in this game, I think, are where things can get kind of unfair. But now I'm like, well, actually, not just the controls, but, apparently... The treasure chest monster can eat you from behind. Got it. Where's that, like... There was, like, another armored guy that came down to fight me when I, like, went up here. I don't know where he was at, though. Game is an experience, though. I know it's been mostly, there's not a lot of that which has happened there. Like, I will admit that was very random. I guess we should probably just call it quits on the treasure monster then, I guess, huh? I don't know if he's worth it at all. If he can just, like, warp me in front of him, I don't know if it's worth, like, fighting him at all. That was amazing. I couldn't have asked for a better, like... Because I'm like, as you talk about stuff like that, I just always feel like there's people who disagree. And I'm like, but, I mean, there you go. If there's any question now, you could see that there actually is some problems with this game. Like, that was ridiculous, dude. Firestorm! There actually might be some issues with Dark Souls 2. To all the Dark Souls 2 defenders out there, I would like that to be explained. Like, is there a lore reason defending me warping in front of a bad guy? I'm sure there is some lore to defend bad, like, shitty gameplay shit like that. I feel like that's what a lot of Dark Souls fans do when there's, like, just some kind of weird, like, gameplay bullshit. They're like, well, actually, though, you see, the mimic chests were designed by the old god lord, like, turnaround man, king of the turnaround kingdom, and he can, like, warp people through the air like that, right? So that's why he got you. They had that power, that divine power that was passed down through generations. Michael Zaki caused a disruption in the space-time continuum, dude. Not gonna lie, most Dark Souls difficulty just looks like early 3D 90s, 2000s video game jank that kind of died out by the PS2 generation. Yeah, right? Like kind of when like Demon Souls, because like Demon Souls 3 came out, you know, on the PS3, you know, it was kind of like, or I guess all these kind of came out on the PS3, huh? For some reason, I see a lot of the Souls games as like the PS4 generation, but I guess most of these were before that. But, I mean, Demon Souls came out like I mean, it was probably like a PS2 game at some point, you know, just being like design. So that doesn't surprise me, or like, you know, like it doesn't surprise me to hear that kind of like comparison. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Oh, I've just been yapping. These guys are like, all right, let's go back to our spots. He left, he's gone. Oh, he's mad. He's found me. I was about to say, though, this one in particular, when it comes to that, like, difficulty coming down to, like, PS2 era, this one, dude, absolutely. There's something about, like, the movement in this game. Oh, shit. The movement in this game feels very, like, PlayStation 2, like, 3D hack and slash. I argue that Dark Souls 1 and most probably 3 and like Bloodborne, like it absolutely, like, the movement was fine. Like this one, they just, I don't know, man. Something went wrong.
I'd buy that for $1.
I don't know, staminers. I like when he, like, moves around like that. My point being, it sometimes feels like people act like the series invented the unorthodox difficulty curve. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm like... That was, like, something I was kind of comparing it to when I first played Dark Souls 1 on the Prepare to Die edition. It was like, it felt like kind of those, like, old school Nintendo games that were, like, really fucking hard. Where, like, you know, repetition of, like, playing a stage will just, you know, you naturally get better at it. That's kind of how I felt these games were too. Like, they kind of are like, they kind of have that, like, old video game feel to them a little bit. But in these, you have in these games, you have infinite lives, right? Like, whereas in a Nintendo game, you'd probably, like, run out onto lives, and then you'd have to go back to the start of the game. Like, these games, though, luckily, you have infinite lives, so you don't got to worry about that. Yeah, that archer. Oh, it was a triple attack. Fuck. kind of lost again. I actually don't know where to go. What's that scary growling?
I will find you.
Oh, it's the ghost. The thing we were talking about is in like an hour, so that'll be fun. What thing? Oh, you're, okay. You got an hour to chill until then? Gotcha. More or less. Gotcha. Oh, maybe there's a secret door. I forgot about, like, secret doors. Any secret door? Orlando's shaking his head. It's not that monster, the treasure chest guy, right? Like, I don't have to kill him to do anything, I don't think, right? I don't even want to attempt that guy again. Like, it feels like if he grabs you, you're just dead. And if I can't safely kill him from the back, I don't even want to... It's not even worth it. Sorry, I've been a little MIA. I'm preparing to say goodbye to my 17-year-old puppy. I've been grieving. Oh, noes. No worries at all, man. You gotta take that time for that, for sure. No worries at all. Not the puppies. Oh, there's a switcher here. I know, that's sad. 17 years. Which one? Is it, because I know you have two. Is it the white one? The black one. Oh, noes. All the love, obviously. Pets are so... I can't even... I can't even put into words, man, but... Yeah. Obviously, no worries at all. Take all that time... We love our pets, dude. Our animals. Oh, man, I'm just going in circles. Dang, dude. She's already immortal. Oh, with the Sith, but yeah. Forgot about this room. So the puzzle is you gotta... Oh, you know what? So to activate this, you have to kill a bad guy like near this thing, and usually these stone guys would like, at least one of them would come to life so you can kill him by the statue. But now it just hit me. I probably have to bring a bad guy here, which this room had those two like ninja guys, right? So I wonder if I gotta bring one of the ninjas like over there. That's probably the secret. I've collected this star in Mario 64. This castle has been just like puzzles constantly. It's crazy. Okay though, but I think I found out the puzzle. I just gotta get back to that bonfire and reset everything. I keep seeing like little levers and stuff though that I can't even look at. It's upsetting. All right, how did I get back to that room? I already forgot. was this way, right? Yeah, it's right here. Up the ladder. We're gonna try to bring a ninja. I hope he chases me far enough, though. That's another thing. I don't know if he's gonna, like, actually follow me all the way in here, but... Oh! When they die, they just, like... You're just like, oh... Ninjas! There we go. Alright. Can you follow me in here? They... Oh! They definitely are. Is that close enough? It was. Okay. I heard noises. Oh. Okay. I have to, like, wrap back around over there. It's like I'm probably gonna have to go through all the bullshit again, huh? We gotta go through the fire ladies. Hello again. Just blows me a kiss. No, 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 no. Oh. That's weird. How come that didn't, like, blow up on me? Oh, shit. That should have killed me. Alright. I feel like that should have absolutely killed me. Like, I'm guessing you probably have to touch it before it explodes. You have to touch it before it explodes. Everyone knows that. Alright, here we go. What about that door, though? Is that open yet? Or I take the elevator? Yeah. Spooky. Spooky video game. Here, chains. What is that? What the fuck? What kind of castle is this? Oh, there's like a lady in there. Do I kill that guy? Kings. Oh, that's right. We needed that. How do I move you? Do I kill him? I guess not. So what was it? I needed a key, the key to the embedded? Where the hell do I get that? Oh, come on. Key to the embedded. Oh my god, man, this game is just turning into keys. Key to the embedded. Key to the Embedded is a Keyblade in Dark Souls 2? A Keyblade? Wait a minute, isn't that Kingdom Hearts, dude? Where is it? How to get it? Dropped by the Demon of Song? What the hell? Demon in Song is a boss. Okay. Where the hell? Where do I go? Because, like, I spent all that time trying to go up there, and I can't even, like, go up there. What the hell? Oh, that's right. I got the King's Passage key. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, that looks cool. Pokemaster Link's here. What's up, dude? I forgot I got a key up there. King's Passage. There we go. The Alluring Skull. Whoa, this is cool, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's the horse heads from fucking Zelda 2. Oh my god, they're real. Horsehead is real. Why do I gotta fight all 18 of you at the same time? It's straight up is Horsehead, dude. Okay, they're actually not too bad, just I don't want to fight them all at once. Playthrough is going very well, dude. This does feel like Zelda 2 right now. Like, straight up. Oh, that sucked. Whoa. Ah, they're doing that thing where they, like... It's something I kind of noticed with Dark Souls 2, is that they, like, I feel like they try to get you to drain your Estus flasks, like, right before a boss door. Because, what, I had, like, 7 or 8, and now I'm, like, probably by the end of this, I'm only gonna have, like, 3. That shit sucks, man. Oh, that, like, knocks your shield out of the way. Wow. Wow. It's hard to dodge, too. Wow. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Okay. These guys can knock your shield out of the way. That sucks. There's a horseman. Except for walking into a room and there being a chicken man. Checkmate easy, I know. I should have just played it cool, but I'm like not super mad about that because I did kind of want to try to conserve my heals going into there, so... And plus, it's actually just right here, huh? So it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I kind of want... Or at least, I'm assuming that's a boss door. I know in the older Souls, it's not always the case, but... kind of want my... my heals to be sort of, like, not empty by the time I get in there. Oh, yeah, I can see... So, some of them have heads. Oh, you can just straight up kill them before they spawn, dude. That's sick. Or at least one, because the other two are on my ass now. Shit. It's fucking Darth Maul tactics. Amy's here. What's up, Amy? Doing pretty good. We're fighting Darth Maul statues. We're fighting horse heads from Zelda 2 right now. They're like actually horse head. Is this guy blocking? Strawberry sandwich, Japanese dessert. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I'll post a pic. Oh, do it. Sounds amazing right now because you know it's the summer. It's hot. Get some strawberry sandwiches. Strawberry ice cream sandwich. Or even those like what are those like regular ice cream sandwiches like the God, man. I haven't had one of those many moons. Those are good. All that shit's good. All right, let's go. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Fighting in the rain is always the coolest shit ever, man. Oh shit. Dude, it's the looking ass knight. Dude, he's looking at my ass. Watch out. The Z-list, dude. Jack. Wait a minute, we're not doing Zelduary. You're gonna freak out some people. Freak out some people. Welcome to Zelduary. Yeah, I'm too, like, lazy to like, delete those, knowing I'm just gonna have to make it again in a year, you know? So I just, like, leave them up. Okay, I'm seeing a problem here because he can block my uh-oh. Whoa, what is that? What the fuck? They really like their, like, double boss fight kind of guys. No! Ah, man. I hate the double boss fight guy. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't think he was still going there. Oh, Elden Ring delay attack. There we go. Damn, those are some Elden Ring windups. Holy shit, I have to like wait like an hour. Issue here is the shield. It's like blocking everything I'm doing. Okay, this is my time to hit him. He summons like little bad guys. That's kind of cool. The mirror shield. Oh, you're right, yeah. Oh, why is my sword going through this body? Okay. This is not good when the tip of the sword is not hitting the guy. Ah, fuck. I chose that time to heal. He's not gonna let me heal. At least those guys died quick. He's throwing balls at me, dude. it's Z month right now, yeah. This is a Zelda game. Dark Souls are like seriously like low-key Zelda games, dude. I don't like being near the wall. Oh, die. Nice. Here we go. Even the music there did kind of feel like Twilight Princess Zelda-ish. This is a Zelda game. It is official. Come back when you're a little rich. Yeah, let me get to a bonfire and we'll take a second here. They stole the concept of music from Zelda. That just like sounded kind of like Zelda a little bit. A little bit. Reminded me of that like GameCube era Zelda kind of like sound font, I guess is what they call it. I loved it. That was a cool boss. Light torch. They stole the concept of music and sword fighting from Zelda, dude. Zelda ripoff video game. Should I take this? I mean, it's here. I should probably take it. I forget that, like, after bosses, these games don't actually give you bonfires, so now I have to risk my life going through this place. Oh, just kidding. There's a bonfire. I have lied. Is that music? Singing. There's someone singing. Bastard sword. Any bastard sword mains?
You got a great butt.
Until hope has.
Should we just cap endurance at 30 here? Even though I just... It gives me 2 more points and that's it. Oh, that is so not worth it. Oh my god, man. They really don't want you to have stamina in this game, like, at all. Oh yeah, so where's the... I can buy more life gems, right? Oh yeah, she's right here.
Oh, you go on.
There they are. Just give me as many as I can hold, man. Crud. There we go.
Thank you kindly.
God. All right. I wanted to see the what was it? The dessert? Is that in the cocina? Oh man. Strawberry like anything. Oh god, that actually looks amazing. That looks amazing. You guys gotta go check out that strawberry sandwich. It was good. Oh man, that's like... if I could, I would live off of something like that. If I could. That looks amazing. Alright, so... Got some life gems back in the system, that's nice. Might be a little bit... It's probably why the game has been just a little bit more challenging, because I didn't have any life gems. Those are kind of nice to sort of just supplement your heals. Your face is good. Got him. Oh. So what is this next level? This one? The Shrine of Amana? I didn't get, what was the, so you know what, I should probably start like writing down some objectives because I'm gonna forget. I've been not really writing down anything. So, Weird Snake Statue, Iron Keep. I'm actually gonna write down Weird Snake statues. I've seen a couple of them. They might be DLC? Might be DLC? Question mark? Weird monster after spider boss. We did that. So there was that lady in the cage in the castle. And then... okay. Who's singing? I'm a little scared. You hear, like, beautiful singing like that, you know this is gonna be... That's me. I am singing. Is that you? Are you friend? No. Woo! Triple attacks. You get that stun lock, you're just screwed, man. So I think adds a little bit of difficulty to this game is just, like, if you get hit once, like, you are absolutely guaranteed for the next attack. There's, like, nothing you can do to get out of it, essentially. Look at this guy. Free him! And by free him, I mean kill him, because those things are scary. Like, I don't remember if Dark Souls 1 had that, where if you got hit by something, you were just, like, absolutely queued up for the next available attack. I feel like it wasn't in that, but... Look at that. Can I grab that? You need more poise? I have a lot, though, so that's what's, like, kind of weird. Like, I don't know... Unless I need, like, more. What is that? Poise is broken and doesn't work. Poise is a stat. Yeah, like, it basically comes from, like, your strength and endurance and the armor you wear, and I'm wearing, like, heavy armor, like... It just feels like if you get hit by something, your character goes into, like, a stun, like, state where you can't roll, dodge, or do, like, anything for an extended period of time. But yeah, if that's a poise thing, then maybe it's a poise thing. It's not a huge deal. It just means I have to, like, really be safe about things. And just don't get fucking hit in the first place, right? The actual solution. There's a lot of those guys. Holy shit. They die pretty quick, but there's a lot of them in this area. Oh, it's deep water, too. I can't move. For a human effigy, that is what they would do. I feel like. Well, I mean, look, maybe we got it, but might as well pop it at this point. Shit, dude. Like, it's bugged in DS3, and I'm pretty sure they never patched it. Oh, like, I was about to say, because, like, I know Dark Souls 3 came out after Bloodborne, and I feel like just the way, like, Sekiro and Elden Ring, like, the direction they went into, it feels like they wanted to get away from poise. They rather you just, like, dodge shit, rather than, like, block or just, like, tank hits, right? So... I feel like FromSoft was like, no, I don't want them to just be, like, standing there and, like, taking hits.
coming. And stop singing.
It's a bug. Who's laughing? What the f Someone's cracking up.
We are Milfinito.
MILF Finito?
We are here
Okay.
to sing to those bound by death and dark.
What is this, like, Banjo-Kazooie sounding laughing back
We
there?
will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We will
Oh,
sing of the
poise
world.
is a stat. I thought Jack was just roasting you. No, yeah, it's an actual stat.
Why should we? For we will never leave. Do you seek King Vendrick?
That's why in Dark Souls 1, like,
But what is a king?
there were times where I could get hit
We know
by a
nothing
guy,
of the
and
world
like,
outside.
you'd take the damage, but your guy wouldn't, like, stun out. He would still be, like, if I was attacking or if I was, like, doing something, my guy would keep basically moving.
When we sing, the little ones dance.
Though I think that whole
The little ones grant
element of these games, as the games have gone on, are absolutely, they're, like, going away from that, because I can't even imagine that in Elden Ring, like, getting hit by something and just being cool about it. It's like, no, you get hit in that game, you're either dying in one hit or you're on your face.
Perhaps this will help.
Elden Ring, if you get hit, it's over. Yeah, it's like pretty much like one hit and the whole dance is gonna be fucked up,
When we
man.
sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those.
So I've been
who
talking
want
over MILF here,
This is what we were taught.
especially the DLC. Yeah, dude. Some of those bosses in there, man, you just like even like looked in their general direction the wrong way. You were like losing 90% of your health bar.
When we sing, the little ones dance.
So it's like I've been playing these older ones now, and I'm getting hit by like a giant boss, and sometimes I can see it like coming, where I'm like, oh god, this is gonna fucking hurt, but then it like just does like just like a little bit of damage. I'm like, huh. Like, just like if this was Elden Ring, I would be dead right now. No questions asked. I would be fucking dead if a giant spider just like smashed me like that, dude. Neo. That fucking picture, dude. Exactly. That was my face when that, who is that boss that would, like, spawn the twin moons? Like, that was my face when I saw her go into the sky and summon 2 moons. I was like, oh. I'm like, this is gonna hurt real fucking bad. I already know it. Like, it's just gonna blow up the map. There's nothing I could do about it. Elden Ring had so many bosses that just, like, blow up the map. It, like, kind of became a meme. What the hell is that? Ah! You get tapped once, it puts you in early retirement. Bro, Godfrey doesn't even have a distance cap on his floor smash. It literally hits the entire planet. Yeah, dude, right? Was Godfrey like the... Was he like the wrestling guy? I can't... There's a lot of those characters I can't remember which one's which, but I think he was like the... He was the wrestling guy, right? The first Elden Lord. I'm still assuming that's like the wrestling guy. The guy who's like throwing you in the air. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He had a move where he would like blow up the map. Yeah. Wrestling guy with a tiger. Yes, that dude. His phase 2, he would just go into like WrestleMania mode. That guy was cool. Oh, he's got a shield. Cool shield, dude. Mine's better, though. Actually, I forgot to level up my shield a little bit. I should probably do that at some point. Do I have to fight all of the gross water monsters that are sparkling? The hell? That's why with Saber, when we were doing a randomized, we ended up fighting him in a really big arena. I couldn't even see him in his AoE. He still clipped me. Oh my god, that's insane. That's funny. These gross lizard monsters. Human effigy. A smooth and silky stone. I forgot I have life gems again. Ah, I missed those. Those are nice. Whoa. Oh, sorcerers, dude. I like the blue flowers. It's kind of cool. Okay, my fear is that, like, parts of the water are going to be deep and I'm going to fall and die. I mean, if she's standing there, but is... Oh, there's a big, like, armored guy right there. I can't even see him. Oh, shit! Dude, this place is huge. Damn. Okay. Age of Empires still clips me, dude. Someone's Age of Empires. Oh, I'm trying to see if the water's deep. I guess not, because this guy's walking through it fine, so... Age of Empires, dude. Oh, he's still going. Fuck. Where's that? There was a sorceress in one of these flowers. Oh, this is kind of... What's that noise? Oh. Where'd that sorceress go? Wasn't she, like, shooting me from the flowers? Yep, there she is. I can hear them, like, chanting and shit. It's always the satanic cult people, man. They're everywhere in these games. What is that? Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. I see like a big boss guy back there. I don't want to fight him right now. Ah! Oh man. Oh, I see a door. This level's kind of cool. I like it. Like, I kind of get it, yeah. So I was about to say, so they're like... It feels like they're trying to get you to run at the sorceresses to, like, get them to stop shooting at you, but then they're going to have little guys to, like, kind of come and hit you. You're, like, drawing all their, like, attention. Is there another one back there that I missed? I saw another one hanging out. Sorcerers. This guy was just marching through the water. God, he's got to have some kind of sorceress backup somewhere, man. Oh, here he comes. He's pissed. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Vile sorceress. Ah, see, that's what I was afraid of. I can see the deep water right there. Oh! No time to talk. Sorceress and two sword guys. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh fuck. You're next. I can't see the... Oh, there's one like just standing in the water. I didn't even see her, dude. These guys are like everywhere. Oh, she's just trying to, look at, she's just trying to like lure me out. You know there's probably some other bad guy in there too. Should I just go for the door? I don't know, man. Just go for the door. Fuck it. Oh, I thought it was a boss. Okay, so Orlando. I know. I kind of like this. Ooh. I kind of like this level though. Like, I like when these games, like, instead of just going for the, like, enemy spam, they sort of, like, create, like, a situation, then you have to, like, adapt to it while also trying to, like, fight guys, right? I forgot what my level up was. I think it's 20 now, right? Forgot I spawned those ones back behind me, huh? I don't think they're gonna bother me, though. All right, hold on. I'm gonna lure out your little friend here, and then I'll deal with you. A second. I can't even lock onto that guy. What does that even do anything? What does that orange shit do? Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot. Dude, these freaking guys are everywhere. Arise, chicken, arise. Is that deep water? I can't fucking tell. Shit, dude. That's deep water. And there's a fucking NPC spawning in to kill me, dude. I'm already fighting 18,000 fucking sorceresses. Do you gotta bother me right now? Oh, dude, he's a sorcerer, too. You're all fucking sorcerers. You goddamn magic-wielding bastards. Please. Leave me alone. Oh, God, he's got a lot of health, too, actually. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I can knock him off the ledge, because this is Smash Bros. Now. He's scared of me. Ugh! The hell kind of video game is this, dude? Oh, God. That's what was singing. Oh, God. Is that what was singing? Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. Whoa! Oh! Oh, shit, okay. That was an Elden Ring health bar fucking drop right there. Holy shit. Damn. Well, feels like I'm back on Elden Ring now. Holy shit. That first hit he got me with didn't hurt that bad, but that one... Yikes, dude. Oh, getting through this again, though. Okay, it's actually not that bad, but... There's a lot of bad guys. I do love how the music is playing, or how they're like singing that soothing song while you're like fighting all this crazy shit. Like, I love that stuff. There's a horrifying murder going on, and there's this nice little song playing. What up, sleepyhead? What's up, Gruzzy? Good evening, sir. It's kind of safer. Oh, shit. Gruzzy's gifting one over to Tingles, though. Let's go. Thank you, Gruzzy. Oh, shit. We're trying to fight the frog man. Oh! People annoyed me too much? Oh, no. What are they doing? Monster designs are unmatched. This one is so weird, yeah. Yeah, there are so many times when I see like monster designs in these games, I'm just like, how do you even like come up with this? Like, how does this even just like cross your mind as some kind of... Like, this looks like something they probably saw in like their nightmare, you know? Like they had some freaky dream of a frog that had like a human skull in it that was like chasing him around. And he's just like, hell yeah, I'm putting that in my game. Straight up. That's a boss fight, right? I had this horrible nightmare of a frog that had a human skull in its mouth, and it was like running around and trying to get me. Just bad tips. I might be being snobby, but when you deliver 20 minutes away to a gated community on a mountain and get a $4 tip, it doesn't even cover the gas, dude. Like what the hell, man? Easiest boss on a Souls-like game? Easy peasy. Easiest boss? Yeah, I don't know. It's been like some easy bosses. That one was actually not that bad, yeah. My mind is going straight to the Witches of Hemwick in Bloodborne. Like, that one was, like, basically a pushover. But that boss is also, like, those aren't really... That's not, like, a unique boss, because, like, those are kind of, like, normal enemies that you find in the world too. So I'm trying to think of like maybe something that's a little more unique. I also got that ring to open the that door that was in the castle, right? So I wonder if I should go back there. The blue alien in Bloodborne. Yeah, that one too. That one was pretty easy. Or what about the Jabba the Hutt boss that we fought in this game? That guy didn't really pose a threat. He was pretty easy too. It's like, I mean, I feel like we're so spoiled by Elden Ring at this point where we feel like every boss has to just be this like holy shit 4-hour grind, right? Like it's okay to have like easier bosses like that, but we're so used to just like every boss just like the moment you go through the door, they're like jumping at you with like a one-shot attack, right? That's just gonna insta-kill you if you even slip up for a second, man. You even slip up for a second, and you're dead. Back in these days, the bosses were actually like kind of like they'd give you a couple chances. Give you a couple chances to kind of figure out their movesets, and you know, you get kind of comfortable. Like there, I felt like just being further away from him was kind of safer than being really close to him. I see a bonfire, so I'm gonna hit this. We're gonna turn in our shoals. Undead Crypt. Oh yeah, we like read. Oh shit! We read something about the Undead Crypt, right? This guy likes to blow up the bonfires. Dude, it's the fucking devil, dude. Amazing. The hunt. That's what drives me. Whoa, he's getting mad. Do I desire peace? Okay. But seriously, I still need to use that bonfire, dude. Damn, we're going places, dude. Whip! Look at her kicking her feet. Why are you sitting like that? It's weird.
Bearer of the curse.
I love it.
I will
She's kicking her
always be at
feet.
your side until hope has fully withered.
She was bored. Yeah, she was waiting for me. She's like, God, this sucks. This guy's taking forever. All right, are we just going more? What are we doing now? Health, maybe? Should we get our health up? Or I think this is health, right? What end did you go with in ER? I went with the... Oh, for some reason I thought you meant Dark Souls. I went with just like the default one. Because someone spoiled like one of the endings, I guess. Though I didn't... Like I probably could have taken the... Yeah, see, someone spoiled that one for me, so I like decided to not do it. Because I was like, well, I kind of want to see something new. But... After like reading what that ending was, I'm kind of glad I didn't do it, because I was like, why give her all the credit and like power at the end of the game? It was like I had to fight all those bosses, I had to go through all that trouble, the struggling and the frustration and like all this work, and you're just gonna like hand it to someone else? It's like, no way, dude. Like that throne is mine, right? Like I was like, that throne is fucking mine, dude. I'm not just gonna hand it away. I'm beta as fuck, bro. Spineless worm. Yeah, like I went and like looked up the endings. Like I didn't really like look up what they meant, but I saw that like it looked like she kind of took over, and I was like, I don't know. Like I did all the work. I'm not just gonna hand it over to somebody that I saw like one time in the game. I saw there was like basically 3 endings. There was like you take it, you give it to her, or there was like one, I guess, where you like destroy the place or something, which I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You just burn it all down. Endings never matter to me. Yes, like when I played Dark Souls, I didn't really care. Like there were 2 endings. It was essentially like what, light the fire or like don't. And I did the light the fire one, and I looked up what the other one was, and it just was like you just don't light the fire or something like that. But I know like there's probably like super deep like crazy lore shit of like what all this means, but I don't care about that. Like what I see on screen is like all I really care about, and how like I interpret it. And my interpretation of the witch ending was that you give her the power, and I was like, why would you give someone else like the power when you did all the work? That didn't make any sense. It made no sense to me. Like unless you're like kind of that chivalrous knight type that like you're like, I do it for milady, you know, like then I get it. But I just was like, hell no, dude. Like I had to fight all this crazy bullshit, you know, like, and I'm just gonna give it away? It's like, hell no. Blue waifu though, I mean, again, it's up for interpretation, all right? So if she wants to come down to like my court and hang out with me after I take over, dude. But no, isn't it like if you, so what I figured, because you restore in Elden Ring, spoilers, I guess, for the ending, in case people are like in here that like, wait. So from what I understand is that you don't really become like the ruler, you become the Elden Lord, which I think is like second in command to like someone else, right? So I think in that ending with the witch, you're essentially like, the witch becomes the new, like, I'll just say like the new goddess of the world, and you're like her general, right? And then I think if you do the default, aren't you like the general to the first lady who's there, like the blonde lady, who like I actually think is way hotter than the blue lady? So like America, dude, You rather be a general for her or for the blue lady? America all the way. America all the way, dude. Not the blue lady. She becomes God, yeah. She was a god but gave it up to try to stop the bad guy. I remember that at least. Yeah, like her quest line definitely like gives you more like just how the world worked in that game. Like it kind of like I do recall her saying something like that where it was like she essentially was like the Daenerys of Elden Ring. Like she essentially wanted to like break the wheel, right? She wanted to break the wheel and like kind of take over, I guess. But I was like, nah. I want to be the Elden Lord under America. How come there's question marks there? I get it. You chose right. But no, I think like all the, like again, I didn't watch them in case I ever want to go back and play it, but yeah, like it looked like it was you take it or you give it to Ranny or you destroy it all, right? You become second in command either way. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess it's like kind of the same ending. You're just choosing who you want to serve, right? Or like I thought Elden Lord, isn't that like the second in command to whoever like the goddess is? In Elden Ring? But who are you serving? Yeah, so again, like I guess it's like I mean, I don't know either. That's where you got to go watch those like Lord videos and shit, but I don't do that. So again, from my interpretation, it feels like Elden Lord is second in command to a like higher authority, to like some kind of goddess figure. So you're either choosing America, who is like the one already who was the goddess, but I think like that evil red-headed guy like betrayed her or something. Like I think what happened was, my interpretation again, from what I recall, I think America was destroying the Elden Ring, and then that other guy, the bad guy, was trying to like rebuild it. So you go and kill him, and then take the Elden Throne, and then I think America must come back at some point, and then you're serving her, I guess. So I guess you can say, well, maybe you guys destroyed the Elden Ring once she's back. I don't know, man. I have no clue. That was kind of just my interpretation, though, from what I like understood. But I think if you let the Blue Witch take over, then she must just, I mean, I'm assuming the ending is probably her just taking over and then it fades to black. Like, I don't know, like, again, those games do like to just let you interpret what happens, so. She's mommy, dude. But I was like, I don't want to serve the blue lady after all that hard work I just did. I'd rather serve the lady that like started my journey in the first place. America, dude. So I guess like you can also interpret that like America is in a state of like where she can't even, because she's like all like destroyed and shit. So I don't know if you like restore her or if she just stays like that. And like, I mean, if she's like that, then technically you're in command, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But that's what makes these games so good, is that they're just up for interpretation, and why I refuse to ever look up any kind of shit, because it's just, my fear is that the actual lore is probably never going to be as good as the shit that I like come up with in my head. Like I don't want to risk that. Like especially with like Bloodborne, I will never look up Bloodborne shit. I'm like, look, man. I think Elden Ring, when it came to that like world and setting, I wasn't as like invested with it like Bloodborne, but I will never in a million fucking years ever look up like what is actually going on. It's just so much better to like figure it out on your own, or just to just be like unsure about it. Have like like the mystery kind of drive you. You know what I mean? Like that shit's so much better than just knowing the answers. I have zero clue what happens in Bloodborne. I played it 3 times, dude. Same. I've played that game at least like half a dozen times. I still don't know what the fuck is going on in that game. Or like, not that I don't know what's going on, but I don't know the full picture, I guess, is what I mean to say. Like, I get the general, like, situation, but I don't know, like, what's, like, what is causing the whole thing, or why this is the world, and et cetera, et cetera. Like, I prefer to just not know. Unless I, like, figure it out through the game itself, like... I'll never just, like, look up lore shit. Because, like, you can kind of just make up your own story. And, I mean, it's like, dude, I'd rather just enjoy my own story than, like, some story that is kind of, like, made for me. Like, it's so much more fun to just, like, come up with your own, like, character background or your own, like, you know, just kind of stuff that's going on, like, or how you, like, perceive it. What the hell is this? There's a guy in there. I'm gonna tickle you from here. A cursed world that got awoken by something. Yeah, like, my interpretation for a while was that I think you're in, like, a nightmare world. Because, like, isn't there... I guess that's a spoiler, but... Like, I think the blood that people were taking was, like, cursed. But it's, like, healing... Like, it has, like, a healing factor to it. So, like, I'm assuming your character must have been dying and, like, needed that blood, right? But the downside was that the blood basically put you in this, like, nightmare world of like, hunters and monsters, and, like, it was turning people into monsters and also making people go crazy. They were having, like, blood kind of madness. This guy sucks. He's a shield guy. Yeah, see, there's, like, kind of, like, with a lot of these games, there's, like, layering to it, right? So there's, like, multiple layers. My thing was basically the, like, general base level, like, fucking layer, right? But then, yeah, then you're getting into, like, weird gods that were, or, like, some kind of space cosmo, like, creatures that were coming down, and, like, it's just, there's a lot. So there was, like, a church that was, like, worshiping them, but then there was also the, like, school that was kind of, like, against the church, and it just, they were, like, infighting, and, like, they didn't, like, everyone probably wanted to handle the alien situation a different way, or something like that. Like, it just was super crazy. But I loved it. Because at the end of the day, these stories are usually still very simple, right? Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt, right? That's all I need. You're just a cool, like, hunter guy killing monsters. That's all I really need, man. Like, and I'm good. You're hunting monsters. A hunter must hunt. My god, this guy is horrible. Just please. Whoa. Oh, thank God. This shit makes 0 sense. Top 5 game of all time. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, you get to, like, again, you kind of... Oh, shit. You kind of get to, like... make your own story, man. Like, I just, there's no better imagination than your own, you know? Like, What the hell is happening? Glad you can have all your little zombie friends guarding you. What is that noise? Oh, she's gonna... Oh, she's trying to poison me. Okay, right. So many life gems. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. There's scary noises all the time. I know, right? What is that scary ass noise? It's like, you mean like all the time? I just like experiencing it like a horror game because I'm going the only direction I can. Every turn, there's something terrifying trying to kill me, and every character says stuff that makes no sense. Dude, that's like what I was kind of thinking about with this game. Like it's... Or with these games in general, is that they're almost like horror games just on top of them being like action games. Like, you're just like trying to survive. You have to go... Yeah, like nothing is making sense. Like... It adds, like, very much an element of horror to it. I love that.
Halt. Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it, are unwelcome in this place.
Why'd you come down here and say that to my face, dude? Here, let's go up there and talk to him. Which one of you was talking? There's like 4 of you guys. Oh, shit. It's that guy right there. Black Lion, what's up, dude?
I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here. I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead.
Dude, he's a blue guy.
This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich. Others poor.
It's good to see you, dude. Getting ready for work. Thought I'd drop a good luck. I wish I was off work to catch your streams longer. No worries at all, dude. Appreciate you checking in on us still.
Did you come for him? The one called Vendrick.
That's right.
You will find him deeper inside. Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
Mod check, dude.
In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace. Tell me what you desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Have mercy. What do you got for sale, dude? Some arrows? Ooh, what's that? Warmth? Oh no, I'll just buy something so he doesn't get mad at me. You know what I mean? Like, here, let me just buy, buy one of those.
Farewell, human. What do you require? Crude human.
Crude human. Alright, man. He said the king was in here? I can't see shit, dude. Who's the king? King Vendrick? I mean, I'm starting to think he might not be alive if we're going in a tomb and this is where he is. I'm starting to get a little suspicious here. Oh shit. Oh god. That's a ghost. There he is. You guys are waking the dead. Stop hitting the bells, you idiots. Oh, this is so weird. Speaking of horror games, oh man, I can't even see, dude. I think about those wall ghosts, like, chilling. I'm guessing, like, anytime a bell rings, one of these ghosts probably spawns in. So, don't hit the bells. Though, sometimes the bad guys can hit them, so... Oh my god, why are they always bringing in those, like, red bad guys? Oh, they do a lot of damage. That's some, like, Elden Ring fucking damage. Holy hell. Just give me that first guy. Oh, shit. Nameless usurper? I thought I killed you already. Damn. Why did you... He fucking turned around on me. Elden Ring damage, dude. That was some straight up Elden Ring damage, though. If I get hit by anything and my health bar is just primarily, like, fucking gone from it, that is some Elden Ring damage, dude. I'm so used to just, like, anything I get touched by, it's just like, you have to heal on it. It's just a guaranteed heal. This guy fucked up. He's like, oh shit, I missed. I was too early. No! Ghosts. Not the shield people again. Uh-oh. Hey, wait a minute. You guys... I thought you guys can't move. Very good, very good. Skeleton just chilling. Got it. Got any friends or what's going on here? Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, he's going for... Oh, he goes for the bell. Oh, I thought... Okay, okay. It's like a little alarm system for him. What the fuck? What? Oh, there he goes. Oh, damn. Not good. What the hell? These guys are every... Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. One bell and they spawned, what, like 18 fucking ring rays? Holy hell. Okay. Damn. So that one... There was that zombie guy in that, like... I don't even know what that was. I didn't notice a bell on the end of that. But the moment I saw him, like, facing that direction, I was like, oh, fuck. Am I going the right way? Was this where I went? God, this felt like it was an hour ago. Holy shit. When the hell? The Nazgul. I know, dude. Those look like ring wraith dudes. I probably should have just ran for the, there was like a door I saw that had like a track on it. I probably should have just ran for it, but I thought like, oh, I could probably take on the like bad guys, but I did not notice that they actually spawned in like 9 fucking ring raids, dude. Oh, this sucks. I have to go through all these fucking things again. There's no way. I thought I hit like a bonfire or something in there. Oh, he like comes after you when you turn your back to him. Oh yeah, damn, we're like back, dude. Holy shit, I might just sprint through it all. I don't want to fight all these fucking things again. All these rooms were like such good like fights, but not ones that I really want to repeat. Unless I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, that's right, we did this guy. Okay, it's wonderful. I'm not going to talk to you again. It's weird that he says to not produce light, but that's not the problem. It's noise. That's the problem. See, I almost want to just like try to run through this, but I don't know. I don't remember the direction I was going in. Or how far these bad guys are going to chase me. Oh, God, this sucks. These guys, you have no choice. Where are those ghosts? There he is. Oh shit! He was waiting for me to be out of stamina. Genius. Alright, already kind of back to where we died at. It's down here. Okay, so I saw there was like several doors. This way, yeah. Is this the way? Is that a shortcut back? I think that is. I just kind of like, has there been shortcuts in this game? Like that style, like Dark Souls shortcuts? That feels like the first one, to be honest, that I can think of. You mostly are just like going for the next bonfire. There's usually not a thing like that. How my souls looking? Maybe I should use it, cash them out. Or wait, I'm trying to remember where the bonfire was. Where the... Oh, I gotta go back a little bit, huh? This is totally not worth it, but... Yeah, I forgot. We're, like, way back. Because then I have to fight those, like, door guys again. That sucks, dude, but whatever. Alright. Door guys, yeah. Those, like, shield wall guys, I guess. They're not really doors, but... They block the doors is what I think my brain was going for. The door guys. I love the feeling of finding a bonfire, yeah. It does feel good. It does feel good. Hey, we're the door guys, dude. You guys hear about the door guys? That's their actual name in the instruction booklet, is door guys. Great heal. Alright, I'm gonna run through a lot of these again. I do have to fight the door guys again, though. Hold the door. Oh, I gotta fight these guys, too. Damn. I think these guys are gonna kill me if I try to go past them and fight the door guys, so... I forgot to buy life gems with the rest of my money. Yeah, that'd be cool. Dark Souls manual in the style of Zelda. Oh, I accidentally double dodged. Double dodge. They really are door guys. Yeah, they like straight up block the door, like, or I guess the path, I guess. I don't know. I mean, technically it's not a door, but... All I know is that they're annoying and you kind of have to fight them. You can't run past them like I'm doing right now. Part door, part guy. He's like still talking. He's like, light is he just ran through. He's not listening to you. Is that why he's got those little guards around him? Just to make sure, like, somebody is listening to him at all times? Who's growling over here? Somebody growling. Oh, shit. I've been spotted. He gets lonely, I assume. Alright, as long as you guys attack me one at a time, okay? No one's gonna just be flying at me full speed. We're not playing that game right now. It's 2 in the morning. We aren't doing the crazy shit. Ooh, of course there's a guy behind me. That's just Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell. I don't know where they come from, but... they come from somewhere. Oh, whoa. Okay. Wait, what? It's the bells spawning him, I'm guessing. There's some, like, zombie man just spawning fucking bad guys right now. Oh, that's a triple, dude. Holy hell. I got stun locked for, like, 3 hits, right, rather than just 2. Actually kind of terrifying. It's gotta be that, like, zombie man that was, like, down on the floor. Like, I saw him, and I was curious as to why he was down there. He's probably just, like, smacking a fucking bell down there. I saw him down there, I swear. Oh, he's right there. Is that him? The bell sounds like it's coming from this direction, though. He's in this room. I think that's probably it. Oh. Oh, sneaky. There you go. Sneaky, sneaky little Dark Souls. All right. So hopefully that stops. Wait, I just saw another zombie man. Yeah, he's like, I'll take his place. It's my shift. He's clocking out. I just heard like another one. What? Where are they coming from? I swear, Dark Souls 2 has like enemy spawns. Like they like actually just like materialize. And I'm not talking about when you like reset a campfire, right? They actually just spawn in, which is so anti-Dark Souls. It hurts. It hurts my fucking soul, man. They have like spawners. This shit's annoying. If they spawn in zombies on that bell, then this whole room is like, this is the whole like trick. Is you gotta get through it while the bell's like pretty much constantly going. Okay, we'll see. If it starts to fucking ring again, then we'll know. No ringing yet. Where is my guy attacking? Holy fuck. Give me your damn loot! Alright, no bells going off yet. Man, we're not even fighting like the hard guys yet. Look, I'm gonna have to fight like 2 dark nuts and a fucking like iron knuckle right there, man. It's gonna suck. Here come the dark nuts. Oh fuck, man. Oh shit, why is my guy not rolling? Two-handing a sword? Fake soul spade? It's usually like pretty good, right? Pro tip, don't get hit. I'm trying not to, there's two of them. You have to like cycle through their shit. No, that there, I think what happened is that it registered my roll as a sprint, so my guy like turned around rather than rolling. That's why I got hit there. I must have held the roll button down just a little too long. Plus, not getting hit in this game, I'm gonna be real, man. I know you can go skill issue, get good, blah, 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 but like, you are gonna get hit. It's just like, look, man, like, your rolls are, like, look, this is how long it takes for you to roll after one basic attack, okay? Like, look how long that takes. You are vulnerable for that amount of time. Like, you're also, you can get stunned on hit. So that means if you get stunned on hit from one guy and there's a second guy who stuns you on his hit, then you get stunned again and you essentially get like looped into a 4 combo hit, right? So there's that going. This game is very much designed for you. It's just, they like nerfed the player. Like I 100,000% believe that the goal was to kind of make it, like kind of lower the player's like abilities like a little bit. They nerfed like how long it takes for you to dodge after hit. They nerfed how long it takes for you to like kind of pull up your shield after hit or after attacking. Stamina takes like a metric eon to like fucking like recharge. Dude. It is designed for you to be bad. I will straight up say. I will say though, I'm handling it pretty well, all things considered, but I can see how most people probably consider this the like hardest one. Like I think I've like adapted to it already. Thank you for the new follow. If you get hit, you should just delete your file, dude. Hitless run, right? This is like how some people... I would love to see this game hitless run. That would be... Like, I might have to watch that after I beat the game. Because, good lord, man. It must be the longest playthrough ever. It's ridiculous. I was like... Because, like, you have to spend so much time, like... Like, this game feels like compared to the first game, like it felt like you were fluid in the first game. You were like water. This one, it feels like you're like mud. You're just like slow. But it's not necessarily like a game breaker. It just definitely is different. Strong mud, yeah. Not like the like, I'm talking like, it's quicksand type mud, right? That's what it is. See, I got too greedy there, and I pretty much deserved that hit. Because it just takes forever. Dude, it's straight up a patience test is what this game is. You're testing your patience. There's some streamers who do the Gauntlet. They have an official name for it, but I forgot the name. But basically it involves going through every single Souls game in a row. Some do it without dying. I think some do it without getting hit. If they die or if they get hit, they start the entire thing over again. I can see that being like pretty doable. Though the not the hit list one. Like if it's like a no hit for all three, good lord, man, that must be insanity. All right, is this a boss or are we going in on just another room? Oh, it's definitely a boss. I was about to say I might go back and like turn in my souls, but holy shit. Getting through all that again sucked, man. Or it will suck if I fucking die here. Let's not die. Fuck. I don't know if I can sprint through all that. These guys would probably kill me at the door. This game, they let the bad guys kill you at the fucking door. That's like another thing they changed from the other game. Which was definitely a shocker, man. Velstadt the Royal Aegis. Oh, this guy's cool. Holy shit. Oh, he's got a bell thing for a weapon. Sweet Summer Child, not all three Dark Souls, all the Souls games, just like in general. Oh my god. Like all the Soulsborns then? That's nuts. Well, I don't want to watch the run yet, because I don't want spoilers, but maybe when we beat all the games. Stabbing ass. Oh, this is not good. I need the shield back out. I need that fucking shield. Oh, what is he doing? Is he healing? What is he doing? He's just summoning shit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this guy on in like Elden Ring mode right now, just... Oh, he's still going. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's an Elden Ring kind of situation. Kind of wanted him to get away from the wall. Going for two, fuck it. Whoa. Boot! Whoa, I've never seen that move. Okay. Oh, I was not looking at him. Fuck, dude. Oh, they home in on you. Fuck, dude, I did not think of that. Okay. He's starting to, like, do some new shit. I'm scared. He really wants to hit me with that. Oh, not good. You're going nowhere, dude. I had to play that really safe, dude. I was not fucking around. He was giving me some, like, Elden Ring flashbacks. He did it across 2 different streams, totaling 16 hours. I just realized the no-hit run was also with the dude not leveling up, too. So all 5 games at the time without getting hit, and at level 1. Jesus, dude. Whoa. Shit, dude, should I... Okay, I'm gonna, like, cash out my souls. I don't want to risk these. Oh, I'm gonna have to go so far fucking back, dude. Or, I mean... I guess I can use the teleporter thing, huh? Just, I gotta go through so much shit to get back here. Trying to think of, like, all the shit I have to go through to get... Oh, I guess I hit that shortcut, right? So it's not that bad. The risk of spoiling a gameplay thing. Do you want to save some time? I don't know. I mean, it's not that far away. I was... It's the dude you're running away from. I don't want any spoilers, no. I'll just cash out, go back, fight him, and then it'll be okay. Like, if I was playing this, like, off-stream right now, this is what I'd be doing, so... You guys are gonna have to suffer with me, alright? I play safe. I got 75 thou in the fucking bank. I don't even care if you, like, kill that guy in one hit. I just definitely do not risk it, man. I do not risk that shit. Yeah. Ivan, what's up, dude? Never risk it, man. Just play it, like, after being so patient on that boss, I was like, I would be such a fool to, like, just go into another fight and die, you know? I would hate myself forever. Give me that 30. I'm gonna level up like 5 times right now, dude. Yeah, I don't mind, like, because I think my fear is that all the bad guys are gonna chase me through that stuff, so I might have to kill the bad guys again, but again, this is how I would absolutely do it if I was playing off stream right now. I do not care. That was like, what, 4 levels? That's worth, like, the pain, I guess. It's good to see you, though, Ivan. I mean, I can run through, like, most of these guys, but it was... I'm assuming that hallway with the bell and the ghost things, like, I'm willing to bet they can chase you through that... where I fought that boss. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. This poor guy. He's just doing his rounds. You know what? Actually, I just noticed. Wow. Okay, wait a minute. I just noticed something. Like, are you... Or maybe not. It feels like I'm faster if I'm not locked on. Like, I'm like way faster. I guess I'm at danger of being smacked, but you feel like I feel way faster if I'm not locked on to these guys. Uh-oh, this room. Excuse me, ladies. You guys could just, you know, keep on doing what you're doing. It's fine. I won't bother you. Keep doing your thing. Summoning the demon monsters from hell and all that is fine. So I wasn't that far back, but yeah, I'm very curious if these guys are gonna, like, attack me. Or, obviously they'll attack me, but I'm curious if they're gonna chase me into that area where that zombie guy was. I hit the bell, damn it. I am my own worst enemy. Where'd that third, like, ghoul... Oh, he comes through the ground. There he is, yeah. That's crazy. Maybe I could sneak by him Metal Gear Solid style. No, I know, I smacked the bell. He was close to it. Are you faster than 12 parsecs? Absolutely. Way faster. Oh, there's treasure boxes everywhere. All right, how far are you guys chasing? Oh, they turned around. Okay. I can't lock onto him. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that the king? That's the king. Is that like his armor? King's ring. So is this like a choice? Do we kill the king or just leave? Yeah. Oh shit.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
I mean, she never said to kill the king. She just said to seek the king. What was his name again? King Vendrick? Oh, hold on. Should I kill Vendrick or not? Of course, this website's like slow. Oh, there it goes. I mean, it says there's no reason not to. But then there's a spoiler reason, so I don't know. Do we kill him? I would not recommend it. Yeah, I probably wasn't going to anyway. I don't know what it is about the Dark Souls games, but they make me go like light side mode. But I mean, is it right to let him wander as a zombie man forever? So you have a specific item. Oh, it's an item boss. What item do you need? Kill King Vendrick. How kill King Vendrick? Giant souls. I mean, he's a boss though, so if I don't kill him, then it turns into the situation where people would be like, well, you didn't kill all the bosses, right? So I kind of have to. But I don't have to right now, so I'll write him down in our objectives. Kill King Vendrick. Yeah, like, there was some boss in Dark Souls 1 that I didn't want to kill, but like, I was just, everyone was like getting on my case about it, so I have to. Oh. Single digit damage. Go straight at him like a Giga Chad. Like, I kind of want to, just to see. Like, I don't really have any souls to, like, lose. So we need giant souls. Do I have those already? I feel like I like, have those already, right? Unless they're, like, something else. Like, are these the giant souls? These, like, big ones? Soul of the Rotten? I don't know what a giant soul is. They're specifically called giant soul. Okay. Defeat the ancient dragon. I've never even heard of this place. The Dragon Shrine. Where the fuck is that? Dang, there's like a ton in like areas that I've been in, but I've never even heard of this shit. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, should we just try to fight him? Okay, let's see. I don't really want to try to kill him in front of her. I don't know if she's gonna get mad at me. You gonna get mad at me if I try to kill him? He didn't even care. He's like, ow, stop. Yeah, he's doesn't even know. Oh, he stopped for a second. He's like, wait a minute. He's like, I sensed something. Wait, so is he like a boss fight, like a proper boss, or does he just like eventually fall over after this? I don't really. This is weird. I guess we'll find out, but he's a proper boss. Okay. Keep hitting. Okay. This is a lot less exciting than I thought it'd be. Neat. Maybe we come back. This is shitty. I'd rather like keep playing. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting than this. But I definitely have to come back to him because I don't want people being like, well, you didn't actually beat the game. You didn't beat all the bosses, dude. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, I legit had people on Dark Souls because there was some like optional boss where you can tell it was a boss. But she gives you the option to like not fight her. And I think if I had been playing off stream, I would have not fought her because she didn't seem like a bad guy. So I just was like, yeah, Priscilla. People were like roasting me for not fighting her. And it was like, well, you didn't actually beat the game. You didn't fight all the bosses. Like, oh, God. All right. All right, this is actually boring. So maybe we come back when we have giant souls. I'm assuming like the giant souls will probably proc the fight sooner too. Well, Vendrick, I guess we'll be back. We'll be back for you. That's the teleport guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of thinking too. I was like, maybe I should just wait till I have the souls. There's only one boss I skipped that's in the DLC, because fuck that place. The DLC. Don't spend them. Well, yeah, I never spend, like, any of those souls, dude. Like, I don't spend anything. Like, I've seen... What is it? Those souls that are, like, can give you souls or something else, right? This? Yeah. Or perhaps, I'm like, okay, well, those I'm never going to touch. These ones, though, I will. These are the ones that it's okay. I beat the last boss, just not the optional one. Yeah, unfortunately, when you stream these games, you have to kill all the bosses. Otherwise, people will let you know for the rest of your life. I wasn't gonna kill Priscilla, but like everybody was on my case about it, so I had like no choice. I think the only time I absolved that rule was with Elden Ring, because like so many of the bosses are just like boring repeat fights, and I'm like, look, if I have like bested the boss already, I don't need to best it again. All right, I don't care. Like, if I've already killed it, it is dead. That is like under my belt. I don't need to fight it again. Okay, so I have a couple things to do here. I remember there was that key for that one area. Yeah, exactly. I didn't kill all the, but I did kill each unique boss. So if there was like a bear that was a boss, I would kill him. But if there were like more bears, then I wouldn't like force myself to go fight those. Like if I came across them by chance, then yeah, but that was my rule. I was like, if I've killed it already, then I will not be beholden to kill it again. I don't care if it's like you know, that doesn't count as all the bosses, but dude, it was like, I do think that was one of the reasons I got bored of like Elden Ring the first time I was playing it, is because I was kind of like forcing myself to do all that shit, and I just got super burnt out and like bored of it. Fighting all the bosses in that game, like, I don't think they really intended you to do that. Like, I think they just, it's the open world problem where it's like they just need content, right? For like content's sake. So what better way to like fill up your map than just with like repeat shit? Oh, I got her gloves, dude. Nice. Ivory King. Okay, so be careful with like spoilers here, because again, there is a no spoiler rule. I feel like we got like way too carried away with the spoilers in that King's room. So no spoilers on like DLCs or any further shit. I don't want to know about like specific locations in the DLC and stuff like that, or characters. Where was that room where we were like going up the elevator and there's that creepy chained guy up on a wall? Yeah, I'm like, I'm even just, with this game, I don't even know if I want to play the DLCs at all. I just, because there's like 3 of them. I'm curious how long they are. Like, if they're like, I mean, obviously they won't be like Elden Ring DLC long, but you know, even just like adding another 4 hours each, it's just, oh god, that makes me sad. The best content in DS2, they're not too long. If what's the best content, then shit, dude, then we're playing them. Horsefuck, yeah, Horsefuck Valley, dude. I don't want spoilers on Horsefuck Valley, okay? Horsefuck Valley. No! Ghost man. Each DLC takes about 5 hours. Jesus, just another 15 hours. Oh my god. It's so crazy that I was just like saying how it's always the like controversial like video games in a series that are always the longest ones, man. Like, I swear. Like, I think by now I think like Dark Souls 1 took me like 4 streams, dude. This one feels like it's gonna take me like 8. It just won't end, dude. Usually, like, why is it like that? It's always the, like, quote-unquote bad one that just is the longest one. It's almost like, well, if there's more content and it's like, you know, then it's not bad, right? Because there's, like, so much to do. It outweighs. Where was that fucking room? Oh, I'm stupid. It's up the elevator, right? And it had cut content. Good God, man. They wanted this game to be like a freaking 60-hour game. Because I feel like, and it was kind of like hitting me earlier, I do feel like this game it's like overstaying its welcome a little bit. And I think it's just because it's like such a, control-wise, it's like kind of a nightmare. I'm like, if this game had Dark Souls 1 controls, I probably wouldn't want it to end. But I'm kind of in this mode where I'm like, dude, I just want this to be fucking over. Like, I just, like... Oh, gross. He's like, thank you, I'm free now. Finally, let me die. Oh! Well, okay, I was expecting a little bit more than that. Like, maybe a thank you, you know? Maybe a little smooch. Nothing. Just teleports out. Mechanically, the game is a bit of a slog. Uh-oh. Shields up. She heard me talking shit. You hear someone gently singing to you soothing melodies, you know shit's about to go down. Well, what was that? Hold on, where did she spawn somewhere else? It feels longer than DS1 even though it's about the same length. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, it's pacing probably due to the, like, sluggishness of the controls and combat and, like... Yeah, I think you're probably right. It just feels longer. Dark Souls 3 is the shortest of the trilogy. Interesting, wow. I'd expect that one to be, like, the freaking longest. But... I got through DS1 pretty fast. Yeah, same. Like, I think we only spent, like, maybe, like, 3.5 streams on it. Like, it went by quick, dude. And that was including, like, the DLC. It was really fast. Like, I think that game just, like, naturally is kind of shorter. It's also just, like, better paced. And you're not, like, it doesn't feel like you're playing in mud. Like, it just feels good to play. I think that's what this one is, just, like, is that what it is? Like, if we're going, like, down to, like, a simple, super basic, just... This one just, like, doesn't feel good to play compared to that one. Like, it's still a good game, but it's just doesn't feel good sometimes. And I'm not talking about, like, difficulty or nothing like that. As you can see, I'm, like, getting through things, like, pretty fine. It's just... Something about it just doesn't feel good. I think it's just still coming down to the controls. I just don't like how sluggish they feel. I desire that fluid, like, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring feeling. I desire it, man. Dark Souls 2 is listed at 43. Demon Souls 23. Like, I mean, see, like, it's hard to judge off of how long to beat, because I remember beating Demon Souls in, like, 2 streams. And I was definitely not playing for 23 hours, you know what I mean? So, like, it's crazy. Demon Souls was, like, pretty easy, like, from what I recall. Yeah, it was, like... Because I think I still have that playthrough on my YouTube, and it was only 2 videos, so that pretty much means it was 2 streams. There was a door down here that needed the king's situation, and I don't remember where it was. Or actually, was it this way? Demon Souls was about 12 to 15. Yeah, it's like a pretty, like, just respectable, like, length for a game like this. Because I think, like, this type of game can, like, be in danger of, like, overstaying its welcome a little bit. I feel like that's what Dark Souls 2 has been kind of... It's overstayed its welcome just a teeny bit. Horse heads. Ow. I like how they kick and shit. That's cool. Oh! Feels like they actually take more damage when I just slash them. Oh! It's based off of user submissions, right? So, like, you can't, like, always, like, 100%, like... Most games, I feel like they got a general hand on like how long a game is, but I do think for Dark Souls it's weird because like some person might get stuck on a boss for like 10 hours, right? Or the other guy beats that boss in like 10 minutes, you know? So it's like, it's kind of hard to judge. It's hard to kind of judge a Dark Souls situation. Yeah, it depends on the build, depends on the person. But still, like, it's a good thing to look at just for like a general sense of how long it might take. I think this was the way. The slowest is 140 hours. Someone like passed out for a week while playing Dark Souls 2, dude. Someone just like he passed out, dude. He fell asleep. Ugh. This is Demon Souls. Oh, are we talking about Demon Souls? 140 hours of Demon. Dude, he passed out for a week playing Demon Souls. Nah, since look, this whole like, this is all kind of evolved into like a impromptu Souls legacy. So I do kind of want to play that again. I kind of want to play Demon Souls again. That game was fun. Demon Souls. And I'm even kind of like, there's a teeny piece of me, though I'm going to regret it if I decide to go this far. If I decide to go this far, there's a teeny tiny itty bitty piece of me that kind of wants to replay Sekiro. Just a teeny bit. Even though I played that game through, it was fine, but I never wanted to play that game again. But now that we're kind of like Elden Ring out of the way, there's a piece of me that kind of wants to replay it. Play PS3 Demon Souls. I don't have a PS3. You should play Titan Souls. Do Titan Souls. My second playthrough of Bloodborne which I did years later, was way faster, less difficult. Yeah, same. I think my first playthrough of Bloodborne wasn't super bad. I think I only got stuck on like one boss, like an actual like straight up boss grind. It was Dark Beast Parl, dude. And I think the reason was because I hit him like too early. Like I got to him, I think maybe a little bit before I should have. So he was just clocking me, man. And it was painful because I was stubborn and didn't want to like be like, I'll come back later. I was like, no, I am doing this, right? So that guy took me like 4 hours, and or maybe not that long, but it was definitely around like 3.5, 4 hours for Dark Beast. But then every time I've since played Bloodborne, I go through Dark Beast like he's nothing, man. So you don't need a PS3 to play Demon Souls. PS3, it emulates pretty well. Oh, man. Maybe as a, like, if we want to turn this into a proper Soulsborne legacy. What's up, Cell Kittens? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, welcome in. Space Cat Raid. Tommy Jefferson's out here. Ninja J. How are you guys? Cell Kittens, oh my gosh, man. It's good to see you. Good day. We were just talking about the other Souls games. What were you guys playing? WWE? Were you guys wrestling? Did you make your own character in that game? Like, I know a lot of those, they let you make your own character, right? Thank you for the new follow. Were you wrestling? That sounds amazing. You guys should definitely go check out Cell Kittens if you have not already. She's amazing. Did make my own character, learning the ropes. Oh, you got to make your own character. That's what it's all about, right? Dang, I know, weren't you planning on playing these games? Cell Kittens? I think, I remember you had like a, did you have a thing for it? if you get enough followers, or are you gonna jump in on some Dark Souls? I think this is the wrong way. This is not the way. We'll play another Crab's Treasure. Oh, that's like the that's like the Crab Souls one, right? Oh, that's funny. Crab Souls. No, this isn't the right way. Slowest DS2 playthrough is 342 hours, Rio. You could beat that record if you want. I was kind of talking about how we might extend our Dark Souls playthrough. Like, we're playing through the trilogy, so all first-time playthroughs for each game, but I kind of want to extend it just into a general, like, Souls kind of legacy, where we play through all the Soulsborne games. And we just beat Elden Ring as well, so that's already out of the way. Bloodborne, I think we might do that in October for Halloween, and then I'm like, we got plenty of time for Demon Souls. Like, after this one, which ones do we have left? It would be Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, and Sekiro, if we wanted to include that one. But I know some people don't include that as a Soulsborne, but we could. There's nothing stopping us. I don't know where to go. He just got a fancy key. I need to take it somewhere. Where do we take it? What's up, Gilgamesh? Violently invades. Oh no. No, that's why I got, dude, this is why I got out to play offline, because Gilgamesh is gonna join me and try to kill me, dude.
Violently invades.
Check out Kingsfield. Not even to play it like all the way through, just to see the origins of FromSoft. Oh, that's the one that I've seen you play a bunch of times. Is that a FromSoft game? Is that why you like play it a lot? Because there are times where I'll just see you playing that and I'm like, it is? Oh, I thought you were just playing it for like the memes. That's like actually a FromSoft game. That's nuts. Okay. Okay, I have one clue. Okay, before I look up a guide. There was like a door, a king's door that was like somewhat in this area. I just don't remember where. Oh man, that was so long ago. Like, it was like day one, I found a door that was like, you deed the king's like seal or something. And it was way back here, but I guess we'll find out. Do you want a clue? Not yet. Like, I typically like will only look up like where to go if I have no like paths, right? Like if I've hit a wall. I don't really have a wall yet. There is a way. I just don't know how to get there, so that's why we're gonna run around and get there, right? Bloodborne is the PlayStation exclusive. Vicar Emilia is really nice, dude. Vicar Emilia. Oh man, that was the boss that I think my brother got stuck on when he was playing that game. He could not get past Vicar Emilia, dude. And to be fair, she was pretty difficult. That was the boss where I like learned to just use the fire paper. I was like, just fucking light your sword up and just burn these things. Burn them all. Bloodborne is fun and easy. Yeah, I don't have too much a problem on Bloodborne. I think so far of the Souls games I played, Elden Ring has got to be the hardest, just like hands down. Like it's between Elden Ring and Sekiro, I guess. Those are the hardest ones, man. Elden Ring and Sekiro make these earlier Souls games feel like just like you're going through a Disneyland park or something, man. Like it's just it's not even, it's barely a challenge, dude. Those games have like spoiled me. Demon's Souls started out initially as a potential Kingsfield 5, but they decided to make it a new IP. Then it ran into development hell because Sony insisted that Demon's Souls should be an Oblivion killer competitor. They wanted it in first person. Oh. Project was dead. Nobody cared about it. Instead of canceling it, FromSoft gave it to Miyazaki. When he asked if he could take over as director, and then he ignored everything Sony wanted the project to be and just did whatever the fuck he wanted. So is that where... I mean, smart man. He's like, this is my chance to make my game, you know, my dream game. This is my one and only chance. I guess it worked out in the end, because then he made Dark Souls, and now everyone just tries to rip off Dark Souls. Smart man. What are these guys doing? Alas, nothing happened. Ugh. Quote of the century. Alas, nothing happened. He's a huge fantasy nut, and since Sony and FromSoft already considered the project to be a failure, he figured he could do whatever the fuck he wanted and there would be no repercussions. So that makes sense why Demon's Souls hasn't been on, like, anything other than PlayStation shit. Because it was a PlayStation kind of, like, owned project, right? Like much like Bloodborne, why, like, that'll probably never be on PC or anything. I shall lurky lurk, by the way. I got work early tomorrow. Have a great stream. Thank you again for the very generous raid. I very much appreciate it. You guys, go follow Cell Kittens, man. She plays tons of Marino makers, lots of Pokemon, Zelda, like all the good shit. It's time I raided you back. A raid for a raid. Marino makers, dude. Marino markers. Absolute legend at that game. I appreciate it, though. Always a pleasure. With the sheep, dude. That game is always really fun to watch, so... It's a classic. Go watch her play it. And like I said, Zelda as well out there. I know we got some Zelda fans in here. I've never gone down there yet. Zelda fan, where I see no Zelda fan. I only see Gilgamesh the Wise. Oh. What was your old username? I remember it had like a Zelda fan was like a part of it, right? It was like something something Zelda fan or some shit. Gilgamesh. Legend of Zelda fan. Yeah, that's right. Ah, good times, man. That was a while back, dude. I hope all's been well out there, though. Gilgamesh. Thriving out there, dude. Yeah, sorry. So I do have, like, a location of where I want to go in mind. I just don't remember how to get there, so... We're looking and fighting level 1 bad guys so I could just kill them in like one hit. Damn. Give me 50 souls. Success of Demon's Souls in the West and the success of Dark Souls resulted in the president of Sony publicly apologizing for not believing in Demon's Souls. To help smooth things over, make amends, he asked Miyazaki to make another Souls-like for Sony, which is how we got Bloodborne. Oh, shit. The lore. That's some sick lore. But it's also, like, kind of sad, because, like, Bloodborne being locked to the PlayStation kind of sucks. It does. Like, not like right now. Like, I know we all want a Bloodborne PC port, but even like back then, I remember always like recommending it to people, but like people either A, didn't have PlayStations or B, they didn't want to play these games. So it's like, I do feel like Bloodborne has got to be like probably Demon's Souls actually, but Bloodborne has got to be the like least played of the Souls games, aside from probably Demon's Souls. which is such a shame, but it's mostly because it's like locked to a console and people either just didn't have the console or a lot of people just don't even play these games like in general. Who's invading me? What the hell? I don't know if you got lost, but Ubisoft and EA never apologize for being dicks. Oh, the success of Bloodborne is how he got promoted to president? Oh, that's awesome. Bloodborne was great. Like, that was kind of my first... Like, I won't say it was my first Souls game, but that was the first one I, like, played through all the way. Like, I had played Dark Souls previous, but it was only for maybe, like, a third of the game. But Bloodborne... That one, like, definitely sold me mostly on the appearance of the game. Like, I just was like, okay, that's, like, more my style. The, like, leather jackets... Halloween kind of like feel to it. Oh, not this room. Oh. Whoa. I love the Lovecraft mythos. Yeah, exactly. It's like that is... Like, I do love the medieval, like the dark fantasy as well. It's cool. But... Like, if someone's gonna hand me, like, you know, a cool hunter's jacket and badass, like, hat over, like, medieval armor, I'd probably go for the leather jacket, dude. Might have to look up where this place was. It was so long when I stumbled upon this location. Or actually, I have one more idea. God, I can't read chat in this area. Every time I turn to look, I'm being like there's bombs being thrown at me. Ooh, I haven't done this yet too, right? Hey, Rio, look over here, dude. Dude. Right here, dude. Randomly applied for a job at FromSoft. Oh my god, the moment I start to read, I swear to god, I get shot by something. You cannot fucking, like, read anything. I'm just gonna assume that Miyazaki worked on some video games and then he got the time of his life making Bloodborne. I'll just... Amazing. Lucky man. Providing us with, like... what I consider Bloodborne probably one of the best games of all time, so... You're using a straight sword. Dude, the straight sword's good. A lot of people keep telling me, like, they're like, dude, that sword sucks. I'm like, I don't know, man. From no game dev experience to president of the company in 9 years. Oh my god, dude. What a prodigy. I mean, like, his whole, like, design philosophy, I guess, it just works so well, dude. Like, use the ultra great sword, but you don't use the casual player weapon or a bonk club. But maybe I don't like those weapons, though. See, like, a part of me, dude, like, I don't care if the weapon is, like, stronger. I just want to look cool. And I feel like my guy looks fucking cool as hell, so... I think that was my problem with, like, Elden Ring, was that you couldn't just look cool. You had to use, like, better shit. Looking cool, it's like, yeah, you could do that, but at the cost of every boss fight taking, like, 18 hours. I'm like, okay, so I guess I should actually just bite the bullet and grab, like, a god's, like, sword and smack the boss with a god sword, because they don't let you look cool in that one. Not allowed. But that's what's nice about the older games is you can just use whatever you want. And I guess, you know, technically, you could use whatever you want in Elden Ring, but it's definitely... The costs kind of outweigh the, like, frustration factor of wanting to use just, like, a weapon that looks cool versus one that's gonna, like, actually get you through a very, very difficult boss. Ugh, okay, so I can't use bonfire. Okay. Why not? I was gonna say, I was gonna look up where this door was. You're invaded? Oh, that's right. Where was that? That was like over here, right? I love the katanas personally. Are there any katanas in this one? I feel like that's the one sword I haven't seen kind of in this one. He invaded me down here, I remember. He's probably lost and scared. He's lost and a little scared. There is one. I feel like after a while, if you invade and you're just like, oh, there he is. He's like creeping around over here. This is where all these guys are gonna pick up and try to kill me. I gotta hit the sack good night, folks. Later, Grezzy. Oh no, Dio. Feels like they get stronger, like, after a while. This guy's taking a lot more hits now. What the hell was that? Oh no. Alon Knights drop Black Steel Katana. I've never been into the katana stuff. Like, not in this, like, style of medieval fantasy. Like, it's a little weird that they have them. But I mean, like, I guess you just should, just for more variety of weapon, but... Like, I never felt katanas fit Dark Souls. Neither do I feel like they fit Demon Souls or Bloodborne, but I guess... Or Elden Ring... But I guess you kind of have to have them, right? Just as, like, just for variety of weapons. Ah, don't tell me DLC shit. I'm looking away from the chat. We haven't played DLC yet. I don't want any spoilers. No spoilers. Jump. I know. Did you see me jump there? We had to do a little hop. Okay, so where was that, like, King's Door? There was a King's Door, like, maybe it wasn't this area, but I remember it was in the, like, kind of the castle-ish looking, like, location. Let me see if there's, like... It's not that one. Yeah, the dedicated jump button was, like, pretty good. remember like is it Sin who created like a meme of that where it's like, oh, if you're like a Zelda player going back to older Zelda games, you don't have a dedicated jump button in that game either. King's Door DS2. Oh, there's a couple. There's one on the forked road. No, I want to find the one here. I want to see Epona do parkour. Everyone's talking about this forked road, King's Door. Damn, no one's talking about the one that's here. I want to see Zelda games become more like they used to. Oh, like back to the traditional. King's Door. I wonder if I could just do like all King's. So there's like multiple. All Kings. Opens the King's Gate doors located in Dranglake Castle. Forest of the Fallen Giants at the bottom of the ladder near the second bonfire. Bottom of the ladder, second bonfire. This is the second bonfire, right? I mean, unless there was a bonfire between these two, like, which I have found bonfires like that. Second of the bottom of the ladder. There might be, yeah. I'm like heavily assuming there must have been another one, because I was playing like off stream and I did like find another bonfire that was like like between two bonfires on the path, right? Across the bridge. You better not be trolling me. Oh yeah, you're right. This is it. Okay. Uh-oh, here we go. I don't troll unless I invade them. Yeah, this is like probably one of the first doors I found in this fucking game. Oh, there's a bonfire. Damn, what? Alas, nothing has happened. Am I supposed to hit these? Do I want to hit that? Oh! Well, I was going to drop down anyway, but... You need another item. Oh. God, this game is like turning into keys and like items, the fucking video game. It's always like, oh, you need this, but you need this key. You need this thing to open this door. It's getting to the point where I feel like I need to stop because I'm just getting like overwhelmed. Like I need like a day to like kind of reset. I've kind of reached that point where I'm just like, good lord, man. There's just a lot. It's just like, it keeps like stacking too. It's like, oh, you need the giant souls, but you got to get to the key, and the key's ring is going to this door, but to get into that door, you also need this thing, and it's like, okay, oh my god. Like, I need like a reset right now, I think. A hot reset. Uh-oh, the Ninja Turtle. It's like if it was like 8 p.m. us playing this, then yeah, I'd be fine. But it's like almost 4, so I'm like kind of burnt out. Dark Souls 2 right now. Like, I see why people wanted me to skip this one now. This is kind of a burnout game, man. Shit, dude. I think like after we beat this game, I might have to take a break on Souls games just for maybe like a week or two, just to like kind of get that like energy back, that like that desire. Some people adore this game. Yeah, I know, right? I just get why people, because like people were telling me to skip it, not that because they didn't like it, but probably because of what's going on right now. There's just a lot, and it's the longest game. There's like 4 DLCs that I haven't even touched yet. So that's like probably another, you know, for each DLC its own stream. Like we're gonna be on this for a fucking month, man. Holy shit. For me personally, it's Demon's Souls PS3, DS1, Bloodborne ER, DS3, DS2. Yeah, I haven't finished this game, but I'd probably already place it at the bottom as well for me. Not that like in a bad way. Like I'm glad that we're playing it, but it's definitely the weakest of the series, I think. Yeah, it's like I don't hate it. Like I'm glad I decided to play it, but it is burning me out, dude. Like there's just so much. Like I think we just hit like a place too where the game just like absolutely turned into a like item and key like treasure hunt. And again, that's not even including like 3 DLCs, which are most probably 5 hours each, give or take, right? So it's like, oh god, there's more. It's never ending. All right, though. So let's write down some objectives so we don't forget. We'll write down. So what was that, like that sparkly giant? I don't know if we're supposed to do something with the sparkly giants. Oh, I'm still being attacked. Sparkly giant is going on the objective. Sparkly giant. King's Door Forest area. What other objectives were there? We have to like just trying to think. Sparkly giant Vendrick. Yeah, I got him written down already. Why did I write down weird monster spawn? Oh, that's the fire guy. I think we did that, right? I was like, weird monster spawn? I was like, what the fuck? See, I gotta make sure that these like objectives make sense. I got weird snake statues, and in parentheses I put might be DLC. Lady in the cage in the castle. So we did that. So I can remove that. Though, what did that like lead to? Hold on. Lady cage castle? Be like follow up? I don't know if there was like more to that or if that was it. Kill King Vendrick, Sparkly Giant. I don't know what else. I kind of want to get back to a bonfire though. I think we're good. It's almost 4. My head hurts. This game is giving me a headache. It's burning me out. Definitely in need of like a reset here. I think one thing, if we could say something positive about this game, is that compared to the first one, right? If we're just like kind of looking at the first 2 games, this game has a lot of like color. This is all very green, like very bright green. Then yeah, you guys were talking about like Majula. That's like a very like pretty, like beach kind of like colorful area. Like, I wouldn't say the first game didn't have color, but it was definitely a little bit more... They were going for the dark soul, right? It's a lot more depressing. But as, like, an artistic choice, like, I get that it, you know... Like, I get it wasn't like they didn't have the capability, but... The OST for Majula, yeah. It's crazy because I feel like I've heard this song before I've played this game at all. Like I was like, oh, I recognize this song. All right, lady, how much do I need to level? Maybe we can. Maybe we can toss a level in there. I need 3K. You're gonna play. What are you playing on the hardest difficulty? Are you gonna do a hitless run of Bloodborne, dude? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going in here. Perfect.
Bearer until
Seek the king. Seek the castle. I guess I have sought the king, so she's not repeating that anymore, huh? I have sought the king. Shadow of Mordor and War on the hardest difficulty. Oh man. Dark Souls 2 introduced power stance as a mechanic, which is super cool. Came back for Elden Ring. What is a power stance? I've heard like everybody saying that. I don't know what that is. Is that where you're just like rocking like a giant sword? I can only buy 4? Oh, I don't got that much money, that's why. You equip 2 weapons of the same type, you get a unique moveset while attacking with both weapons simultaneously. Oh. Well, that's kind of sick. So that's where... Yeah, didn't this game also introduce just like dual wielding too, like in general? Like where you can have like 2 swords? That wasn't in the first game, so... At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Maybe it was, I just didn't even know, but... Dual wielding short swords, dude. Yeah, I should do that. Here, let's go. Let's just put that guy on there. What the hell? Look at this thing. That sword actually looks sick. It's like a hook blade. It's like straight up the like Yiga clan hook blade out here. Told you this game's a Zelda game. I've been saying it since day one. It's kind of cool. Okay, I think what I'm also going to do before we log out is I'm going to see which is the actual way to go. And we'll write that down in objectives. So after... Who's the last boss we just fought? That, like, Velstadt? Velstadt, the general of the land. What the hell is my computer being super slow? It's being slow. Miyazaki's a huge Zelda fan. See, like, I always wondered if some of the like... if it was intentional. Like there are a lot of like Zelda-ish sort of things in the Dark Souls games. I mean, it like makes sense if he was, though. I'm sure he like grew up on those games, you know? Or like at least the older ones. Let's see. So we did Shrine of Winter, Drangleic Castle, King's Passage, Shrine of Amanda. Yeah, we did that. Undead Crypt. We did that. The next one is called Aldea's Keep. I do not recognize that name. Which that is... It's in the woods. Ooh, it says you will find interesting enemies and lore hints. Oh. I almost want to, like, open up a shrine or a bonfire up in this new area, but I also know that that could take some time. So I'll write that down in the objective. So it's called Aldea's Keep. Aldea's Keep, and then I'm assuming this progress guide is not including the DLCs, so... I'm trying to think of, like, when would be a good time to do the DLCs. Like, I typically like to do them, like, right before we fight the final boss, or at least, like, maybe before we get into the final, like, castle or dungeon, or whatever you want to call it. Like, the final stretch, essentially. So, I'll have to take a look, but I'll write down the DLCs so I don't forget. DLC 1, DLC 2, DLC 3. There we go. All right. Objectives. We got lots of objectives. That's good. That way we have, like, stuff to do when we play again, which will be, I wonder if I should split up our next multiplayer stream into, like, a multiplayer / Dark Souls situation. Because, like, again, this game is pretty long, so I don't want to just play 2 days a week. Should probably try to, like, chip away at this one as much as we can. So maybe on, we'll play more on Wednesday night. Yeah, Wednesday night. To be honest, out of all the potential Zelda spin-offs, I'd love to see us From Software develop Soulsborne-style Zelda. Ideal scenario setting would be that alleged third ending from Ocarina where Link died against Ganon, and the sages and other people had to banish him. Oh, that would be, like, perfect. Because you could, like, create your own character to, like, do shit, and it would kind of fit in that whole, like, oh, you make your own guy, use your own weapons. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. It's like a perfect spot for it. I don't know how to access them in Scholar since it's different from Vanilla. Oh, the DLCs? Should I just look that up too? How to access DS2 DLC. Let's see. I'm playing Scholar the First Sin. So am I mistaken, or are there multiple DLCs? This guy says DLC order in Scholar. Or he just put SOTC. I don't know what that is. Did he mean Scholar the First Sin? Oh, he gives, like, an order of how you should play them. Sunken King, Old Iron King, and Ivory King. And he writes down how to actually get them. Okay, so let me just copy paste all this. That's the release order? Oh. Yeah, I assume you'd want to play them in that order. I don't know why that's this guy even a question for this dude. It says Sunken King, get Forgotten Key, go to Majula, explore the well to the fullest. There should be a locked door which contains treasure and the dragon's talon. This item is required to access Sunken King. Iron King, as long as you have DLC, you can just access it since the heavy iron key should be in your inventory. Easy peasy. Ivory King, you need the frozen flower. These fucking, like, item names are cracking me up. You need to go find the frozen flower, dude. Like, everybody knows that. The frozen flower, it's in Dranglaic Castle after the first bonfire, located past the first rightmost door in the ruined Sentinel's room. The key can be found in a corpse on the room before going upstairs. I feel like I must have that one, because that's what we did, right? In Vanilla, when you bought the DLC, they just gave you a new item that allowed you to get there, but you have to work for those items in Scholar. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like they're that bad to get. It's not like I have to go fight 45, like, Elden Ring bosses or something. They're just like, go pick up the thing off the floor, off the dead body in that one area, and you can go in there. Go find the dead body. Go find the homeless person. Dude, Saber, we read like a review for this game that he like, I forgot what he said. He said something like, all you do in this game is fight homeless people. And I just was like cracking up at that. It's like, I'm just picturing like the fucking, he means like those, just like the zombie guys. The homeless zombie people that actually like killed me. He was like, this game sucks ass. You're just running around fighting homeless people. I mean, I guess he's not wrong, right? All the homeless zombies. Oh my god. It was killing me. That might be one I have to go back and like put that in the quotes channel. That shit was great. Like, I think actually didn't Jack like turn that into a yeah, he turned that into a like a command. 1 million homeless people in each location. He had it confused with Condemned 2. Yeah, true that. The actual like homeless people, like violent homeless people video game. All right, though. Yeah, we're just kind of winding down here. I think we're done for the night. I'm just kind of looking at how to get these DLC keys because I guess the guy I just copy pasted, he then went on to say, actually need more info because it would seem that PS3 has all key items auto given to you while PS4 does not. And I don't have data for PC. So, like, was he giving me the PS3 version? Though he did say you have to go get the keys. Here, let's take a little look. Let's see which keys I have already. So, I feel like I gotta have that flower at the very least because I was running through there. Just a lot of times I'm like running around and grabbing shit. And I'm not even realizing what I'm grabbing, you know? Soul Vessel, show this to a certain person, and... Would it be in here? He's giving PS3 info, then he's giving vanilla PC. Oh, so this might be wrong. Under key items, if that's a tab. I don't think this has a key item tab, weirdly enough. Yeah, so I do think maybe the information he was getting was incorrect because he said he played on PS3 or something, so that might not have been correct. So I should probably delete that off the objectives thing. Let me go find, this is like a Reddit post, so I'd rather like go something a little bit more official. Okay, how about IGN? In order to reach the DLC material, players must travel to the Black Gulch from Dark Souls 2 campaign, most directly approach through. See, like now I'm like, wait though, is he talking about the Scholar one? See, this is a problem. I should probably like Scholar version. Like, I might have to just, like, go look up a YouTube video or something. Yeah, these guys are all talking about just the default version. Found the info on the wiki. Yeah, you might need to send that to me, because this is, like, really weird. Like, I guess a lot of people don't even know that, like, Scholar is, like, a different version of the game, so they're, like, all talking and arguing amongst each other, thinking, like, they're all wrong, but it's like, no, technically you guys are all right, it's just there's different fucking, like, versions of this game. You are all actually correct. So Black Gulch, kill the giants before the final bonfire, the boss fight with the Rotten. Oh, I know exactly where that is. I might need like a video. This is just Scholar of the First Sin, the heavy iron key. It's located on a skeleton. The key is now located on a skeleton in the pit with the flame lizards. Oh, that's that. Okay. So that's for heavy iron DLC, or what was the DLC name? I think I'll just figure this out later. I might just do like a YouTube thing because it's like easier when you're just like seeing it. But that helps. The frozen flower. Yeah, I wonder if the frozen. I'm like, is that fake? Like, I was like, because like I was laughing at the name of this guy was fucking trolling, dude. The frozen flower, dude. Like, I could totally trick someone into thinking there's like a frozen flower in a fucking game, you know? Well, like a game like this, you have to find the mystical, like, dragon's, like, fucking tail, dude, before you can go into the key room, all right? Oh, no, okay, frozen flower. See, I do think you're actually, like, showing me the thing that I was literally just looking at here. Let's go to that and see if we can find it, because apparently I don't have it, but I feel like I walked through that area. It's not wrong castle. We want this one. Extra life? Okay. Drift Pride's here. What's up, dude? Why is that like question marked? It's the main go-to. Yeah, I was like trying to find the more official like source, but I just kept getting like Reddit posts and stuff. Messing around with the Steam Deck. Oh, nice. Like, I think he was referring to this room, right? He said it's on a corpse. It must be in here. Like, I didn't really look in here that much. We gonna get achievements for GameCube games. Oh, that's sick. I've always kind of wanted to take a look at that site. Like the, what was it called? Retro Achievements? It's kind of a neat like idea. So do you like plug in what game you're playing and it can like track like what you're doing in the game, or do you just have to like track that all by yourself? Which DLC are you trying to access first? I'm not trying to access any of them at the moment. I just am curious if I guess we're just doing the first one, right? Something about a frozen flower. Like I'm trying to find a frozen flower that apparently they said spawns in this room somewhere. Oh, I hear a second bad guy rolling up. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to fight two of you guys again and repeat that whole boss fight. They said after the bonfire, it was, they said like the rightmost room, right? Oh, it's the Ruined Sentinel's room. So that room you ran through to get into the one with all the giant-ass golden soldiers who will most certainly murder you. I mean, I didn't see anything in there. And I've also gone through, like, all the doors, so... Unless I just missed an item. Going for full damage right now. Let's see, you connect your account to the emulator you're using as long as you got a compatible ROM for the game. It'll auto-track when you complete achievements. That is actually super cool. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it definitely breathes new life, like, into those games, you know? You def have it? Check your inventory again? Okay. Let's reset those guys. Yeah, it's too bad that the inventory is a goddamn mess. That's a twilight herb. So we're one of these? No. There's no way. It's got to be in like a different menu. I just... Because these are all consumables, so I'm assuming like it wouldn't be in here. It would be like somewhere else, but... Wouldn't it be by your keys? There is no key item like thing in this game, so unless it's in something like here. There's no like key tab. The fucking page flips. Classic. Okay. There it is right there, I'm assuming. Yeah, guides one to an unknown land. Okay. The page flips. Gotcha. Because of course it fucking does. Look at all these other menus. Jesus. Like, I guess it would have helped if they kept the menu going across the screen, but my character's there now. Which is kind of cool, though. I like that. Alright, so we got the flower one, but yeah, we'll probably do the DLCs in order. I think that one was for the third one, right? It's just I'm trying to decide when to do them. Maybe we just like start them next time, just so, because like I'm starting to get like kind of burnt out on this game, so maybe that'll help like just kind of rejuvenate the situation, because this game is taking forever. I definitely feel like it's overstayed its welcome for me just a little bit, just a teeny bit. So we'll do the first one first. So which one was the first one called again? It was like Ivory King, Iron King, and like Frozen King or some shit. Burger King, dude. Shit. Let's see. DLCs, Dark Souls 2. There is Crown of the Old Iron King. Sunken, Iron, and Ivory. And are those like the order too? Sunken, Iron. Cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, you guys. There we go. So on the web page they have... Oh, no, yeah. Sunken King, Iron King, Ivory King. Damn, there's 3. And they were all $10 each? Holy shit, dude. They were like... Damn, they were, what was going on with Dark Souls 2, dude? They were like, all right, fair enough. Yeah, I saw like, I actually don't have the DLCs to Dark Souls 3, so I actually have to buy that. And I purposefully waited for the Steam sale to buy it, and it did not go on sale. And I was like, oh, it's probably because like Elden Ring came out and they're probably trying to like capitalize off all the people that are probably like, oh shit. This game was fun. I should go buy the previous games. Like, none of the Dark Souls games were on sale. It was heartbreaking. But I do own 3. Did I buy the DLCs? No. Like, I do own 3, but I'm not sure yet if I want to play it on PC or PS5. So I'm kind of like waiting to see if I want to like which version I want to play. Yeah, it was 25, I think, for the Dark Souls 3 one. So, though again, we're not playing that anytime soon, so I do have time to like decide if we like play it on PlayStation or on PC. All right, I'm saving the objectives. We're going back to Majula because this place is scurry. And I think we're going to bed. It says you have to buy it for me. Do I? Then maybe I do have it. Well, I'm glad you did that. So I guess that decides where we're playing it because I definitely don't have the DLCs on PlayStation. So DLC, DS3, Chef's Kiss, dude. Oh man, I want to play it. We're stuck in Dark Souls 2 purgatory right now, dude. This game is I can't believe there's 3 DLCs and the rest of the game that we have to play through. Oh my gosh, man. But like I said, I think we just need a break. We need a reset, a hot reset on Dark Souls 2. We'll take a few days and then like maybe we'll come back to it. Hopefully we'll be back in the groove. You know what I mean? Because I think that's what's been kind of going on with this game. I just been like, it's just been burning me out a little bit just because it's so long and the gameplay is not super like good, question mark. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's not the best though. All right. But we'll get through it. We'll conquer it, man. We will conquer DS2. It would be nice to be done with it maybe by the end of like next stream week. But I don't want to like put a kind of like timetable because then, you know, if it starts to get difficult and we have to rush it or something, you know, I don't want to do that. So we'll get to DS3 soon. Like, I don't know if I want to play DS3 right after this one or do we like take a Demon Souls detour, dude? You know? Do we take a Demon Souls detour and then like end the whole thing with Dark Souls 3? I actually think we might. That sounds like a fun idea. I will always vote for Demon Souls Detour. Yeah, because like that game 2 is not super long, so I mean it would take me maybe like a stream week at the most, dude. I can't imagine that one being like, you know, more than 2 or 3 streams. DS3 is very much a finale of everything they had done up until that point. Yeah, so it's like it's kind of like it would be good to save that for last, huh? And then, like I said, maybe we throw in Sekiro. But if we play Sekiro, it'll be after that one. But I'm still a little bit... Sekiro is when these games were like definitely, they were getting a little... They started getting a little crazy. But like, that's the thing. With all like the knowledge that I kind of have now of these games... Like, I'm curious to see if I went back and played that, if I would have a better time. Though I would say, like, Sekiro for me was good, like, until I got to maybe around the halfway point. It just, that game just, like, cranks it up, dude. Like, every boss is turning into a 3-4 hour boss grind, like, all the way to the very end. Like, you get to the point where I'm just like, dude, like, I got to the point where about like 50 to 60% of the way in, I just did not give a fuck anymore. I just wanted to get through the game. Like, I was just sprinting through like all of the like the levels and shit. I just was running through them. Just get me to the next boss, get me to the next parry grind. It's like, ugh. But like, again, now that we're like post Elden Ring world, there's like a teeny piece of me that kind of wants to go back to it. Maybe. I'll think about it. It's objectively good. I just can't parry for shit, so I don't have fun with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm usually pretty good at, like, parry stuff, but it's like... It's not so much that the parrying is a problem. It's just like when you go in on a boss in a parry game, you can't really, like, improvise tactics. Like, you just have to learn, like, the pattern. Like, there's no... Like, it's not like a Dark Souls fight where you go in on a boss and he's doing a certain thing and you can kind of like adapt to it, right? Like, you're like, oh, maybe I'll, you know, block his attacks. Maybe I'll dodge them. He has this kind of attack. I can dodge this and like capitalize with my own attack, right? Sekiro is just like, you have to learn the pattern. Like, there is no other like way around it. It's just get good. Yeah, exactly. It's like a get good game. It's like you just have to go in, and the bad guy's going to be flying at you with all these attacks, and you're just going to start like muscle memory grinding the attacks. And like for some people that's super fun, and I think for me it's kind of fun for like a while, but then once you start, that's becoming the game. Every boss fight, every encounter is just, you're just downloading more muscle memory information. It just gets like overwhelming. Like I just stopped having fun with it. That's kind of what was going on with me with Lies of P as well. It's just like at first it's good and you're fine with it, but when like that's all you do by the end of the game, it's just like, oh, I'm kind of burnt out, I guess. I just get burnt out of it, man. Like I do prefer the Dark Souls, Bloodborne kind of approach where you can like improvise on the fly during a boss fight, where you're like kind of identifying things and like acting, you know, like a certain way to it based on like how you play these games, right? So like when it comes to Sekiro, you just have to memory grind, and that's how like everyone plays it. Like there's no like individuality to it. Like everyone's just gonna be parry grinding. There's no like watching someone play Sekiro is gonna be the same way it looks when you watch someone else, right? Like there's really no difference. It's just a parry grind. So but again, not that it's a bad game or that, you know, it's a bad thing. It's just different. It's just a little different. Okay though. Lies of P rubbed me the wrong way based on the demo. Haven't touched the full game yet. Maybe it goes on sale, but the demo just felt like a poor man's Bloodborne. You're right. I played it on Xbox Game Ass, so I didn't have to pay for it, but it's definitely... Like, I think what drew me into it was the Bloodborne connection factor. Like, it definitely looked like people who are desperate for a Bloodborne 2, and since we're never going to get one, they're like, we'll just make our own Bloodborne 2, which I'm really, you know, good for them doing that. But that game actually has probably more in common with Sekiro than it did Bloodborne. It is an absolute parry grind, and there is no... I will say there's a little bit more to it, though, because there's like a bunch of different weapons and stuff like that, but that game kind of reminded me more of Sekiro than the typical Souls game. Definitely worth playing, though, but yeah, I'd say wait for a sale. When I saw now lying instead of now loading, my eyes rolled so fucking hard, dude. They rolled right out of your head. Now lying. Yeah, or when you die, it's like lie or die. Or something like that. I don't remember, dude. What's going on in that game? Lie or die, dude. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I'd say it's worth playing if you like Bloodborne, but I think that's kind of the problem, too. It just makes me wish I was playing Bloodborne instead. Most pretentious shit ever, dude. I could just picture you playing that shit like, nah. Who's online tonight? We gotta look for someone to raid. Oh yeah, that's a good pull there. Like American McGee's Alice. Yeah. Like it kind of has that vibe going for it, huh? The horror, like fairy tale story, or children's story. Is Pinocchio a fairy tale, or is it a? Is Pinocchio a fairy tale? It's not a fairy tale. It says, according to homework.study.com. It says, although it does have some elements of a fairy tale. Oh. Disney lied to me. Oh my God, Disney. When has Disney ever lied, dude? Come on now. All right, though. Always a pleasure, you guys. It was a fun stream. I'm glad we struggled through some Dark Souls 2. We got through some pretty cool, like, castle stuff. That castle stage in the rain was cool, man. It was fun. But yeah, like I said, I'm starting to burn out a little bit on this one. So I think we take... Like, I'm not streaming later today, so I'm hoping we get some, like I just want more life to be injected back into this game for me, because I do know that the finish line is still pretty far away, and I am definitely at a point where I'm ready to be done with the game. So, so I'm hoping maybe if we take a couple days, we'll be rejuvenated. We'll be ready to go. That being said, I definitely have to go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh no, it is 4 a.m. It's 4:15. Okay, who are we rating? I see Keisha playing Kirby Air Ride. Is that the racing one? See you real later, Coolio. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I know Keisha was in here earlier, so... Oh, we should probably get some shoutouts before we go. Harky, what's up, dude? Harkies. What's up, dude? Have a good sleep. I know, we're about to go to Sleepies. Sheepies. I'm gonna shout out Saber. Harky just jumped in. Definitely gotta shout out Harkies. Boom. My laptop time, this is 4:10. Yeah, I was going off a Twitch chat time from your guys' messages. It says 4:16. Saber's playing Elden Ring. Harky's playing Elden Ring. Everybody's playing Elden Ring. Who else did we have in here tonight? I know we had Tingles. We can shout out Tingles. Appreciate you guys. All the new follows, the new gift subs. The raids. That's right. Cell Kittens dropped a huge raid on us. Pokemaster Link's in here. We gotta get Link a shout out. Who else? We had, that's right, we had Gruzzy drop a gift sub. Gilgamesh out here with the 24. Thank you again to Gilgamesh. We'll shout him out too. Gilgamesh, dude, there's so many wonderful channels, individuals on here, personalities, alternate realities. Go drop some follows, go make some friends. Go show some love out there, man. There's just a lot of good variety out there right now. Just lots of good games being played by wonderful peepos. Go make some friends. Who else do we have? I don't want to forget anybody. I think we're good. I think we got everybody. Yeah, we'll try to get through Dark Souls, man. Again, I'm trying to like make sure I don't try to rush it, because that's when things can go not good if you try to rush these games. You gotta let these ones breathe, man, especially Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is like, it is a patience check, man. And it's testing me right now, so we cannot fall. Don't fall. Keisha will be our raid target, though. Shoutouts to Amaranth and Pokimane. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Make no mistake, dude. Amaranth and Pokimane. How come Pokimane never shouts me out, dude? Damn. Feels bad. Pokimane never shouts me out. Sag. Alright, though. Ivan, you have a wonderful night. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Like I said, no stream later today. No stream Tuesday. But we'll be back Wednesday. Like, again, I think on Wednesday we'll do the half and half stream. We'll do, like, the multiplayer. And then we'll maybe do, like, a little bit of Dark Souls. And then big chunky Dark Souls stream on Thursday night. That's the goal. That's the plan.